Hello? Ooh, shit. Okay, there we go. It's goodness, mad echo. Hello, hello, Asphodel. A little bit behind because Twitch's stupid title policy is really not great. The reason why it says not sharp slapping is because bludgeoning is apparently a banned word for titles. But yeah, we'll be starting shortly. And yeah, uh, Twitch has got stupid, inconsistent rules, and it's constantly being tested by uh people all the fucking time, and especially with that leak that went out where there are people who have gotten away with stuff that would get literally anyone else banned. Like they're on the do not ban list, and I think that's really fucking dumb. Cuz like they can get away with pretty much anything, and nobody else can. There are certain things that aren't even not safe for work, but because the nature of them, I can't show them on Twitch for whatever reason, unless it's like part of the game itself. Which even then, you get like there's still the risk that the moderators, yeah, I'm moving the mic around, but yeah, like the whole thing with Vinny with Vine Sauce, how he got banned for game showing Robertsons, and there were other games that he's not gotten banned for that showed Robertsons, and yeah, it's just I really wish this platform wasn't so fucking, like, I guess this safely to say, corrupt. Like I'm not even gonna like beat around the bush on that one. The platform feels like it has a corrupted, just, yeah. Yeah, it's a rules for thee, not for me system. It's even worse when they still are talking about putting somebody on the Twitch ambassador team that has openly said that they would happily ban pretty much everyone they would see that they don't like. It's fucking ridiculous. Anyways, I'm gonna get the voice going and get everybody on. But yes, hello, 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 everybody. Welcome to another Final Fantasy XIV Mount Farm stream. I'm buzzing them all up. Hey, there's one. She unmuted real quick. There you go. All right, now you can make noise.
Hey,
There you go. Up, there's another person.
Yeah, there you go.
Gibbs.
Looking at just you.
Oopsie.
Oh, only slightly louder? Don't worry, let me fix that when we start.
Oh, I'm sure it'll happen. So I guess is it just us three today?
Uh,
No.
we might have others joining us later.
Possibly. I mean, Barnes said be late. Proto may be in that fugue-like state of delirium as usual at this time of day.
Yeah, yeah.
I know Air's subscription hit the dusts along with Naomi's. Bees, I don't know.
Uh,
And Khan's not around.
yeah. This is gonna be difficult because we're doing I'm a there. Raven Joe, your microphone is hot micing really bad.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's going.
Oh no, I know what it is. It's picking up the heat fan in my room.
Ah, that would do it.
Okay, but yeah, I God, that's gonna make things a little hard because we're doing Stormblood stuff.
Yeah,
And
might be a little spicy.
there are certain mechanics that we require a decent chunk of people to do.
Hmm.
Oh, I haven't even sent out the links.
Yeah, that's what I was figuring. Like, I thought we were waiting to get the people around for that first.
Give me a second here.
Why are you just sending people PNGs of a jar?
Because it's not full of peanut butter.
Because it's peanut butter jelly time?
No, it's just forget it. There.
Where you at? Where you at?
That is. I can't believe I like. I'm still amused that I named the Discord server Gourmands of Bettiscombe Manor. Like, knowing full and well that it's gonna mute. There we go. Knowing full and well that like over half of the people won't get that joke.
I mean, I'm one of those apps.
Yeah, it's just tangible human skull. That's a
Fair enough.
that's the joke. Just look up tangible human skull.
I'm sure there'll be an interesting dive.
Trying to get everybody's all stop. All right. We're having a bit of an extended intro here. Bear with me one moment. This is a very crusty start for a stream. Normally I have links bumped out to everybody, but I have been so that's good enough. Okay. That's why I have the intro music still going as well. I still get a lot of them.
Valid.
Also, Salty, thank you for the tier 1 sub on
Hell
your
yeah.
11-month streak.
Salt champ.
Yay. But also, what sucks is a lot of the people that want to join are on different data centers, and I'm just like, fuck.
Ugh. Unfortunately, we don't have that data transfer yet.
Yep.
Yeah.
Turn you back up. You're not crinkling stuff in the microphone anymore.
Also, congrats, Salty.
Mm.
Yeah. Congrats on the move. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so I guess it is. 37
I mean,
people in
if
queue.
needed, we can always try to do another game with just the three of us. If it's going to be a little too difficult to try and do it just the three of us in 14.
We could probably do Lakshmi or not Lakshmi. Susano. But I think that's
The
what-
party boy might be a bit of an
yeah.
irksome fight by itself.
I
Fuck.
still stand by what I've said before, where we should just do more casual stuff on stream, like fucking. Well, not that what we're doing isn't casual already, but I just mean fuck around in rival wings or whatever and PvP and shit.
Oh, that could be fun.
We could. We're still like small group right now though. Okay, let's see. Haruka. Oh, God. This is what I get. I guess this is what I get for starting at 3:30 and not 4. There's almost nobody available.
Yeah, I mean, I'll admit I was a bit surprised because I thought we usually started at 4 with you.
No, I wanted to start at 3:30 today.
Valid. I mean, I didn't see any messages about that, so there was that.
Yeah,
Beforehand.
that was. I like sent a tweet and that was it.
Hmm.
Okay, there's you. Party.
How to do?
Up. Perfect. Okay. That should be popping in. There we go. Okay. As usual, if y'all want to hop in on this, also please stop crinkling in the mic.
What?
You did you did a brief crinkling mouth pop in the mic.
No, I didn't. What?
Somebody did.
Apologies if it was me.
Yeah, that's weird. All right. Well, anyways, yeah. If anybody wants to hop in, please speak up in chat. The more the merrier in this extreme context.
Get it? Because we're doing extremes unsynced.
Aha!
Oh right, I gotta go to Kugane to go unlock those. So I'll be right back.
Yeah. We're on Crystal.
Eat.
I also got to do my gold saucer.
Because
Which
we got to make sure those cards are deposited.
Yeah. Well, no, it's not the cards. It's the Cactbot board that I keep forgetting to do before streams.
Fair enough.
Which that's all me. I need to fix the audio here in a bit. Oh shit. Yeah, you should get to that. God, I hate how these number things work. All right. Well, next batch. 798. Motherfucker.
Oh no.
There we go.
Rip.
All right. Okay, yeah, this is already a very not great stream start.
Look, sometimes you just gotta say fuck and just go ham.
Well, yeah. I'm just like frustrated because we're normally more lively, but we're like down a number of people and we can't just hop right in. Shit. All right, well, what are we gonna do? Because if we can't do this with 3 people, we're still severely limited on what we can do.
Yeah, yeah.
we can get one more person, we probably could pull off the extreme for Rothlos and try to farm that up.
Oh yeah, that could always be fun.
But we need like that +1.
I also haven't done the normal version of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we should probably we can do that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was going to do it, and like I know a couple people mentioned obliquely, yeah, I'll do it with you because I'm one of the only people in this friend group that isn't in a Monster Hunter, and then we never got around to doing it.
Well, let us do that then.
Yeah, I was about to say we can solve that right now. Summerford Farms as
Absolutely.
usual.
I'll have to unlock the quest first.
Well,
then go
easy
do
enough
it.
to do that. Head to Gugane and we'll meet you there.
That's gonna be at Summerford, but all right.
Well, I mean for Joe.
Yeah.
I'm also not on the same data center as y'all, as my homeworld, remember?
Just
Right.
all right. Once you get the instance, we'll group back up.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Or I'll just do this. Load. There we go. Boom. Okay, so that's done. God, this is immediately a crusty stream. Let's see. Who else can I try? I don't think Grind plays anymore. Do they play 14 still?
Yeah.
No, they're offline. Fuck.
Ah.
Parnash
Kag?
is...
No, yeah, Kag's no.
Yeah.
Parn said he was gonna be late.
Milk, I don't think is in the same data center, or if they are, they're not in a state they are able to join.
Data center, yes. Mental state, possibly not.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking as well.
Yeah.
Moth never get their account solved.
No clue.
I'm gonna assume that's big ol' resounding.
And yet, unfortunately.
It's effectively been cordoned off by the CDC until further notice or someone puts a bullet in it.
I'm frustrated now. Because like if we play certain other games that we that involve the PS4, I'm completely out of that one. Because I don't know the current state of my PS4 and I haven't plugged it in since the Nier Automata stream.
Ah.
Yeah. And I'm gonna assume CFTs is probably also out of the question. Because like I know Parnash would have to reinstall. Don't know about.
I would also have to reinstall.
Awesome. Okay. Well, this is.
Oh, suggestion. Either you plan to try and do relic grinds?
I mean, we would just be spending all of our time in a place that honestly probably wouldn't be that interesting to watch to begin with, which is what I'm trying to avoid.
Fair enough. Just trying to ballpark ideas here.
Yeah. Fuck. This is not a great day immediately.
Sorry.
No, it's not y'all's fault. I picked a weird time, and then I picked you know... I apologize to those who are watching right now. This is turning out to be not a very high energy stream for some reason. Because we're trying to, I should have sorted this out before starting stream.
You also literally kicked my door open before I had the chance to take a walk and grab a soda, and now I'm basically halfway to being a zombie here.
I mean, if you want to go ahead and do that, we're not exactly able to do a whole lot right now. There's anything two-player that we can do?
We could play Pong. Find a
No.
way to play Pong in Final Fantasy XIV. We'll just turn you into the ball, and that'll be the third person.
Yes.
Why does that sound like someone's playing a tuba or Among Us memes in the background?
I don't.
I mean, that might have been me exhaling through my teeth. Or through my
Why
lips,
does
I mean.
Why does
why does
exhaling through your teeth sound like a
You're-
tuba?
Just like, I was going like,
what? Yeah, why does exhaling through your lips sound like a brass instrument? You should get that look. Wait, no, you're in the medical profession. You would be the first person to be able to get that looked into.
Yeah, I was about to
you.
say.
Thank you.
I'm gonna throw some links to people I don't normally throw to. If we can get a fourth or fifth person preferably, so we can let you go and get your soda, because I believe most of the Stormblood X primals can be done with at least 4 people. We just need the fourth person.
Yeah.
Well, I'm also in the middle of the cutscene to unlock Rathalos Normal, so there's
Oh, cool.
As Fidel, you joke about that, but I actually would stream Factorio if I had a big enough audience that would be into it.
Well, I know that is something you had mentioned before about the idea of doing some Deltarune streams.
That's something I would want to do, like, in rapid
after the
succession.
chapter's release, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Figured to just, like I said, spitballing ideas for what you can do.
Yeah. And I'm not doing Metroid Dread because I'm already playing it on my own, and genuinely it would be, well, I want to play it, and I want y'all to get first reaction out of that, because it's always fun to do that. And I'm like towards the end of the game. Hot tub
that's fair.
I can't use a specific artwork for that, so the hot tub stream joke could have been done, but Twitch does not like Robertsons unless it's actual Robertsons by specific people.
Amazing.
Since my mark to the northwest, what? Is there an A rank up? Oh, there's a B rank. I'm gonna kill it.
I'm a nuke it. I'm gonna send this boy to the Shadow Realm.
It's gone.
I keep forgetting hunts are a thing in this game because I never do them.
You're not the only one. I genuinely think that, like, they're not, the way they were handled was not great.
Yeah, it could be better.
Like, there's so many problems with hunt marks in 14 that made it incredibly difficult to pull off.
Yeah.
Not to mention all this stuff with certain marks needing really obtuse requirements, like basically killing yourself.
Throwing yourself off a cliff in a specific area during a specific time during specific weather conditions.
Yes.
Fishing X many specific fish in a row that you don't always get.
Scrambling out the window to Krusty Burger to pass their cooking off as your own, only to make a fire in your kitchen and pass it off as the Aurora Borealis.
I was gonna make it an Aurora Borealis joke, but you beat me to it. Steamed hams.
Oh, trust me, I have a friend who's trying to do all of the to fill all the fishing logs, and they're saying it is just as much hell for that too.
Oh yeah, no. All of A Realm Reborn and Heavensward's fishing is like the worst. Like it
Does
is.
it even get any better after Heavensward? Does it really?
Yeah, actually, they dropped all the time specific and ones and just limit it to weather specific.
And even with the weather specific, you have the newly rebalanced version of Fish Eyes.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to pull off now, but the issue of fucking A Realm Reborn's fishing, where like, you know how the Lonely Giant sightseeing tour is hold up.
The what tour?
The sightseeing tour for the Lonely Giant. where you have to go to Western Thonalon at between 6 and 7 p.m. Arisian time while it is raining and or drizzling. And the odds of that occurring in that zone is incredibly low, let alone it being on that one specific time.
Why would you run a tour in a desert area during rainfall?
Hold on.
That is horrible for business.
No, hold up. Let me show you exactly where it is if you're watching stream. It is a very, very specific thing.
The stars have to align the certain aspect.
It like that, and that it's a, and if you know, you're still rolling the dice when that goes on.
Right.
Was it Central Thonalon or was it Western?
It's very much good luck.
Drybo.
Also,
Yeah.
I know for a fact I'm not the first person to say this, but the Azim Steppe is basically just the Calmlands, but more Mongolian.
Yeah. No, you're not
right,
wrong.
yeah.
Okay, so where's this fucker at? He's also in a very specific spot that can take, if you don't realize it's going on in that area, you won't make it there in time if you're not already there when it starts.
Fun! Isn't that just grand?
So you see where Jos Pierre is hanging out here?
Let's see. Yes.
So you have to stand right here. Where is it?
Don't like that.
There's a vista like around where I'm standing that you have to use /comfort in a particular direction, and it counts for this.
Is that a giant ass Gabu?
Yes.
Jeez.
Supposedly, according to Malkin, it's the one that rampaged in 1.0. And that's probably correct. It's just chilling out here.
Yeah.
But yeah, this motherfucker is like one of the hardest sightseeing tour spots. I'm gonna get them in a party. Perfect. Okay, we got a fourth person. They're not gonna be on voice though.
Oh, cool. Welcome.
Hey, I think I know who that is. Nice.
Yeah.
Heck yeah.
Okay. What's up?
Hold on. Where's my?
I'm hoping they're watching the stream as well.
Exactly.
Hold up. What? What do you?
You good?
Hold up. We might have an issue.
Okay.
Yeah, they are joining us as a level 45 class.
Oh.
Oh, yeah, that's their highest class.
Oh. Ah. I see.
That's an issue. Because they can't do anything. Oh no.
That's your problem.
Yeah. But yeah, this sightseeing spot is like one of the worst, and it's on a list of things that require extremely specific times of day with extremely specific conditions in place that is almost never active.
Ooh.
Like if I just happen to be in a zone, and this zone for whatever reason when it's raining,
The auto zone.
I'm just gonna shake my head at you. If I happen to be in this particular zone when it's raining and shit, you'll see me just go hold up, and then you rush over here and try to get it and hope that it's not too late or too soon, because it happens to also. Go ahead.
And all you see in the aftermath is an eaten bag of Doritos.
Pretty much. Because it happens to also be on a time period where the weather can change.
Ah.
So like if it's the right time, you're not guaranteed to get it. Still.
Isn't that just wonderful?
Yeah, it's not great. Wait, do I even have it? Like, have it on the listing? Oh no.
Oh no. Oh what?
Oh. God, a Realmy Born sightseeing log is the worst.
Verse.
Eastern Thonalon. Okay, yeah, I do have it. Yeah, the sightseeing log got fucking thrown out the window. By heaven's word, because they were just like, yeah, sorry.
Yeah, it's like, we made an oopsie. We're aware.
Yeah,
And then later they just added those little bubbles to tell you where the spots are and changed the actions to either using lookout or prey.
Yeah, you used to not even have that. It used to just be like, yeah, you might be in the right spot.
It's just dowsing rod for it at that point.
It was. It literally was. You would have to keep doing it until your chat log would say, "You've arrived at a vista point," and it would only pop if you're actually if it's actually active. If it's actually active. It's not fucking great.
Yeah, nothing really aged that well from ARR, honestly.
Yup.
Like, the only thing I think was the fucking Mandeville quests.
Yeah, and those aged actually quite nicely.
Those and some of the foreshadowing that they snuck into some of the earlier quests, like some of the job stuff. Like the White Mage job quest apparently foreshadowing the whole idea that soul crystals could crystallize memories and create a temporary force ghost of a person. Which, hey, guess which job quest that also becomes relevant in?
Yeah. Oh, hey, look, it's Binding Coil.
Oh, yeah. I forget that sometimes, the coil stuff peers out of the other areas.
Yeah, they all come out of, really random spots.
Despite it being on an island, more or less.
More or less, wherever Dalamu took a shit.
Well, no, it was it's in Vilbert because that's where they found the core, right?
I'm just imagining a Dalamud pattern version of that "Let's fucking go" meme with the screaming ball face.
if you look at my stream right now, they're one of the parts of Dalamud is right here.
Parts of it, yeah.
This is one of the Binding Coil areas.
That's true. Yeah, it just shunted everywhere pretty much. You find shit there in Corythus too.
Yeah. Also, this fight's going on. Bagoli. My name's Bagoli. How's Raven Joe? Let me know when you're good to go.
I still haven't gotten up to get that drink, so I'm going to do that if you want to keep canvassing around or keeping people entertained with weird Final Fantasy XIV trivia about how... did you know that this Ishgardian noble family has a history of being weirdly interested in sucking peasant toes?
Why are you the way you are?
Look, we already have licking the rock salt. Tell me which one is weirder.
I would say the toes, yes.
You would be right then.
Suck it all, Raffy's toes.
Why are you like this?
I think this is hilarious that Raven Joe was just like, man, I really hope we don't ever get a foot fetish joke in on our stream, and he's the first person to make it.
And hopefully I will be the last.
Good, because
nope,
I'm gonna have
you
to put
won't,
my foot down on that.
You
You can try to open that door, but now Nexus and I are going to slam it shut and bar it.
You're welcome.
Now that is the note I'm leaving on to get that drink. All y'all have fun with knowing that's over your heads now, and then there is no one to blame but him.
Alright, I'm gonna pop you out of the party, though. Because there are things we can do in the meantime.
Yeah.
Just gonna kick the party. Boop. Okay. Let's see. while we get people sorted out, you want to just do instances?
Yeah, I'm good with chaos like that.
Okay. No, he's gonna get invited back almost immediately. We could do see the sacrifice axe. I'm just kidding. We're just gonna do our normal roulettes, starting with the normal rate. All right. Boom. All right. Queued up. We going in, boy.
Into the breach.
But yeah, the fucking sightseeing log is absolutely the worst, and I apologize that this actually turned out to not be Mount Farms, everybody. We have like 2 people at the moment. And there's a really aggressive limit on what games I can play, unfortunately, that everybody else may have. Oh my god, is the tank really not gonna fucking...
It's not me this time.
No, I know. I'd be like, Nexus about it. Actually, I think I could probably think of a couple games if this flops too aggressively. Yep. There we go.
Good idea.
We can have a quiet Minecraft stream where we talk shit about Dream for hours.
God, I haven't picked up Minecraft in years.
He didn't even mute his mic. Are you serious? All right. I'm gonna mute him then. Boop.
Boops.
Okay. Let me know when he says something, because
Okay.
there's gonna be all kinds of background noise because he's not saying anything.
Yeah, no, I getcha.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Normal raid is just normal raid, like unabashedly.
oh yeah.
I absolutely forgot about this. So we're just gonna do Eden, I guess.
Hell yeah! Let's fucking go!
So you're taking Eden.
Hell yeah!
We have a guy named Skim Milk in the party. Just shaving a bit off the top. I thought this
What?
Echo Lucolo dude was called Echo Luncheon. God, what are some of these names?
Time for the snack
Molly
attack.
Monoxide. Pet. There we go. God, see, what's even worse is I actually have to dedicate brain power to doing this.
Yeah, we can't just play
We
with the brain off here.
yeah.
In.
Yep.
Also, I have stacks and I didn't know I had. Whoopsie daisy.
Old stacks.
No,
Oh no,
it
you
ain't
got
full.
infirmary stacks. I'll borrow your
Yeah.
ley line, sir. Also, feel free to harass us if you're in the same data center, Salty.
Can I have a couple ley lines, please?
I will get yeah. Please, sir, won't you give me some ley lines?
There's some ley lines, sir.
No. Well, my dots are back up.
Oh.
God, could you imagine doing this in X? Which we are gonna do that at some point.
Lord, I am terrified of that.
Y'all were, or not X, Savage. Y'all didn't do
Savage.
too bad with Omega
Yeah.
Omega Savage.
I still need to do that, but
Yeah, we're gonna resume that after we're done with Mount Farms,
yeah.
because like 2, 1, Pip and Pop. Once we get done with Mount Farms, it's genuinely gonna be a lot easier.
Yeah, that's really good.
That's right. We have time stack on a person who is just kind of
Vibing.
they're gonna die.
Everyone kind of stacked. We're good.
I was low key hoping that they would die.
It's just because. I had a little chaos in the life.
Watch them get a little bit burned.
Little scuffs that never hurts anyone.
Little injury. Little drain.
Except for the person being injured, but hey, What can you say?
Who?
What? Oh no! Oh yeah, the stacker.
Oh, yeah.
No wait, they gotta move away first.
Oh. I mean, fortunately,
There we go.
it's not terribly hard to do this.
No. This one's the easier one.
Also, oh my god, Salty, if that's genuinely the case, that's fucking hilarious.
Oh, arms length doesn't work on that? Huh.
Yeah, a lot of Eden, that's not a thing.
Yeah, well there you go.
They're like,
Oh no!
oh no. Oh no.
I went a little too far there.
I'm hoping the tank provokes.
Well, I'm back up. Someone heal me and I'll get back in there. Oh, I've got the stack.
Oh! I'm gonna get cleaved.
No, I'm keeping you back. You're good.
You're on the stack marker. Everybody's gonna have to oh no.
You know what? Fuck it.
Oh no, wait, we have to stop. Nope.
I was a stack. Unless there was another stack.
No, that's about to go off.
No, we're good.
No, that it never happened.
Yep, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, I'm gonna get bumped. Oh, apparently it does work. I stand corrected.
Ah. Well, there you go.
I'm
Okay,
happy to
so
be corrected.
So the warrior has the aggro, so we're good for now.
Okay. So the worst kind of milk got
Oh, look away from this person.
the tank is petrified.
Oh no.
No, I'm like dropping all sorts of things because I'm having to
look up the shadow
entertain and
Look away from lunch.
I'm having to entertain and also do this at the same time. This is not great.
Do not perceive the lunchable.
The lunchable is not perceived.
Right now.
See, you want to know what really sucks on the Chrono Trigger thing? There was there's a joke that I have now that I may not get to use.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's like one of my coworkers / managers, shift managers, is anti-union.
Oh.
And when I had to stay an extra 4 hours a couple days ago, the guy was like, "Oh, well, back in the good days before they started adding all this union stuff," and I'm just like, "Sir, we are now mortal enemies."
Yeah. Whoop, I have the stack marker, so perceive me.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
I'm good. Hey, we're good now.
Yeah, I was about to say, if people aren't stacking on the fucking, or people aren't standing on the portals, this almost always goes off. No, don't spread. Yeah.
Yep, we're good. We're stacked. Now we spread.
Yes, now we don't stand so close to others.
Spread yourself like a lunchable.
Also, Salty, that's hilarious that Booney's internet is a lot faster than city internet.
Hell yeah. It was a shame we could never get that armor. It looked rad.
Sure it'll pop up again.
Yeah, eventually. Eventually.
My Terrakius Billy!
Woo! Revelation.
Okay, so that's that done. Salty, we getting you in there? Oh. That's Okay, well we can probably get you in for at least a Realm Reborn Mount Farms.
Oh, I didn't know that they had mount farms for rare. Oh, they do, yeah.
Yeah, the horses, which they're all gonna be in the Moogle anyways, so it's
Right.
kind of moot to do Mount Farms suddenly.
You could say it's mootable.
Like the only ones that are relevant, they're going to be relevant when the Iterate Moogle comes up is the Heaven's Word and Stormblood ones. And if you want to punish yourself, Feline Rosebottom. Just fuck. Tell so do that. Let's go. Did I spell it wrong?
Are you
Yes.
are you
did.
alive? Ah.
There we go. Nope. Okay, you're just not on right now. Okay, let me know when you're on and we'll get you going and I'll drop you a DM.
Gotta slide into them DMs.
It's Did I spell your name wrong?
Oh no.
I'm gonna make sure I didn't spell your name wrong. You should be able to do /tell Harukuma Omomo and an at Balmung, and it should drop a DM to me. Let's see. He's still out. We may be having a 6-member board for a different thing. Shit. I'm like looking at my Steam list and seeing what we can play in the meantime.
Oh, Khan just got home.
Oh. Oh, nice.
Yeah.
All right. Well, they can hop
Also,
on.
goddamn their icon.
What is it?
Squid Game.
Oh. Message cannot be sent. Are you serious?
Cursed.
Salty, are you on free trial mode?
That would do it.
If you're on free trial mode, you won't be able to send DMs.
Yeah, you gotta pay off that Cromer.
That's weird.
Huh. How peculiar.
Yeah, message cannot be sent.
Odd. Very odd.
Yeah, hold on. Let me get to a city state real quick since we are in cross world party right now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to one that actually isn't going to be annoying.
Time for some magic.
Also, welcome, Mobile. This is a very semi-low energy stream today, so I apologize for that. We were doing Mount Farms, but turns out things didn't quite work out. Or at the moment.
It's a work in progress kind of stream.
Yeah, we're literally flying by the seat of the pants.
It's an improv stream. There you go.
Okay. Salty, I am currently in Gridania if you want to find me. Grand Papa Spurp. Some of these names, man. I could literally probably make him an entire stream out of just standing here and just reading random names.
People watching stream.
Yeah. The Final Fantasy XIV people watching stream. I'm standing near the Aetheryte. You should see a me.
You're at soup.
Yes, I am definitely at soup. Hey. Boop. Boom. and you're gone.
Oh no. Meow. Off into the aether.
Salty, what server did you go to? I'm on your server right now.
Oh no, what happened?
Oh, they went to Belmont. Okay, well, don't move from where you are.
Stay put.
Or if we're about to fucking Scooby Doo this shit and back and forth, I'm gonna start getting very upset.
It'll be a Scooby don't.
There we go. There you're. Don't move. No, there you go. No.
Stare. Stop it.
There. So if you're not spotting me now. Okay, let's get you invited. We can definitely do at least pony farms.
Yeehaw. Also, just saw someone walk by that was named Noodle Cat.
What?
Noodle Cat.
Oh. Alright, well let's Salty, do you have your A Realm Reborn ponies? Because those would go stupid fucking fast.
Yeah, you just unlock those at Mordona again, right?
The horses. The X Primal horses for A Realm Reborn.
Yep, so I'm popping there because, funny enough, I don't have those either.
What? You don't have the A Realm Reborn X Primals?
No! Because I always find it, like, whenever I want to do it, nobody was around for it.
We had a whole stream for that!
But, I mean, that might have been when I was D&Ding.
Yeah, that's... Alright, well, that'll be fast.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
No, that'll be real fucking quick. Go ahead and get them unlocked. I believe you get them from here, and the first 3 in here from each capital.
Oh, okay.
So you go to the grand companies, and they should take you to the destination.
Okay, yeah, because I just popped into Mordona, so I forgot to try there first, but...
Yeah, I believe it's from right here.
Yeah.
From this motherfucker right here. One of these motherfuckers over here. Someone should have a quest that's like, hey, you need to do the thing. About to ruin this man's career. Neat. What you got, boy?
And you could
Son
get
of a
down
bitch.
here.
No. Have you few? Oh. Hell no. The fuck? Oh, it's Ascension.
Oh, those suck.
I have a deck for that specifically. Hold up. I'm about to ruin this man's career.
I'm about to ruin this man's whole career.
There we go. Again? Okay, fine. So you fucking try to beat this shit. Ooh, he's making my cards stronger too.
Make him a whip.
Oh, so does the okay, do me a favor, Nexus. Can you look up the X Primal trials and send it to Salty?
Yes.
Or quests, I should say, not trials. It's been so long since oh my god, it's making me go first again.
Yeah, no problem.
It's been so long since I've... This son of a bitch. That's fine, I'll take it back.
Alright, do you want me to link it in, Twitch? Because...
Send it to them directly. They should be on the server, the Discord.
Right. Salty, what's your name on there? Ah, there you go. Gotcha. Boop.
Yeah.
Just sent you the primal quests.
Yeah, this is Ascension. How did I not beat that guy? How was I not taking any of the car? Oh, there's probably a maximum. Oh my god, it's making me go first again. Alright, you. There we go. And let's see. Don't really have anything that'll take the ace. Oh my god. How am I not winning against this guy? What is going on?
That's the AI for you.
It's making me go first again. I'm about to fucking taking that shit back. Listen here, you little shit. 6. Yeah, just for whatever reason, I can't take They fucked with the rules or something to make this really fucking difficult.
Ugh.
Because, like, normally there are certain cards that it's making me go first yet again. Normally there would be cards that I'd be able to take due to the number being higher, but the game's just like, no, you can't take that. Let's see. Oh my. I've beaten this asshole before. I don't know why it's being so difficult to beat him. Draw again. Get the refund. Okay, fucking finally. Okay, so you bitch did an 8. So I'm gonna play defensively. Fucking beat that. 7, 8, 9. What you giggling about?
Joe's comment of you gotta drain their life points.
Oh, you didn't tell me he was back.
I thought you heard him.
No, I had him muted because he didn't mute his mic.
Oh, right. Oops. Sorry. Yeah, he's back. I thought he knocked on your door. That's why.
No. Are you fucking serious?
We are professionals.
They
Absolute professionals.
They changed the rules for Triple Triad recently.
Oh no.
Like, did they legitimately, or is that the salt talking?
No, like normally for Ascend, the age just turns into an actual non-fixed value, but for whatever fucking reason, that doesn't work anymore. So my Ascension deck just doesn't do its job anymore. Like it would normally I'd be able to trump a 9 with a A+1, but like it's not letting me.
Huh.
Yeah.
That sucks.
So my Ascension deck is completely useless.
Oh no.
Like there's problems with. There we go. Oh hey, a Rama card. Is that one of the cards that no? All right.
You just want to know. Just to know.
He has more cards. He has cards that I don't have.
Oh no.
All right. So Raven Joe, you're good to go. We may be doing some Realm Reborn pony farms. Just a heads up.
Oh really?
Yeah, because I believe Nexus and Salty do not have the ponies.
Alright.
I'm gonna play defensively. Are you serious?
Remember to draw a Pot of Greed.
You know,
So I can summon Pot of Greed! Which
If
does
you-
we
if
play
you
Pot
play-
of Greed?
If
Which
you
one?
played using a pure black mana deck, then you could tap them with Trample to get rid of their commander, to then make them play Alliance cards, which...
yeah, okay, they definitely changed the rules because once you hit 10, you don't go up any higher. The game no longer registers it as a valid value.
Odd.
So they're now just Ascension gets to a point where I physically can't do anything.
That is a concern.
So, oh man, that is not cool.
Ugh.
Because that makes this like I can't. This NPC became significantly harder for no reason.
Oof.
Well, no reason other than like some rules got changed in the back end.
Meanwhile, here's me sitting here after having played Final Fantasy VIII again 2 years ago, just thinking, yep, this sure sounds like Triple Triad.
No, at its core, it is definitely this is definitely triple triad situation. Like I for the record, I do love playing triple triad. It's just for some reason they fucked with the rules and it made it so there's no higher value than A, not even an A plus 5, and it's just like.
So what you're saying, it's become triple trying to you.
All right, well, I'm just gonna end the stream.
You could even say it's become triple fold a trial.
Both of you motherfuckers.
You're welcome.
Yeah, this NPC just became unnecessarily more difficult. All right, well, let's try the Imperial deck. Which I need to upgrade this deck, actually. This deck has become kind of useless now.
Just wait until they release 3 more Xenos cards, and then it'll be meta.
Don't remind me.
The worst part is that might not even be a joke, give or take.
It's not even a joke at this point. There probably is going to be a Super Xenos and all that shit.
Super Xeno Z.
No, because with the case of a certain other character I keep comparing him to, the super version is miles better.
Probably.
You would know if
Gale Force Warning is done, so we can let me get you queued up for sorry, go ahead.
Which you would know if you actually sat down, because I keep telling you, I own the DVD Blu-ray set for DB Super Broly movie, and
I
you
know.
keep saying, how are we going to watch it? I fucking own it!
I keep forgetting. I'm trying to get my salty run back. Hold up.
Oh my god, are you serious?
Yes.
The first hour of this stream is going to be you playing children's card games, isn't it?
Just me trying to get my salty run back.
I mean, God forbid this winds up turning into a Wayne Radio Toraba moment where this becomes the stream.
Look, he's got to draw his East Ken, okay?
Oh, yeah, hold up. Let me finish this triple triad match. I just saw that. Oh, this fucking Google card. I swear to God. I know what card's about to drop, and it's about to end this entire thing. This motherfucker. Alright, hold on. Let me get you, Lynette. Cohen, if you can hop in voice, hold up. Okay, there we go. I gotta wait for them to walk up to me. If they're not already watching this fucking train wreck of a match. I am in the saltiest of moods right now because of this motherfucker.
Really? I had no idea.
Okay, I need a 9. I don't have a 9. Oh.
You got any threes?
Go fish! I guess I'm gonna have to go fish.
Guess I'm gonna have to jump.
I'm making fun of the old Mario. Mario, go fish!
Isn't the AI like notoriously busted and people have actually driven themselves to painstaking madness trying to beat him?
Yes. Yes, I've actually heard that as well.
Absolutely.
I think a couple people have actually made a drinking game out of it where they had to keep playing and taking a swig until they beat Mario.
What the fuck? I got a card that wasn't even on the possible prize listing.
Congratulations.
Hold up, I'm gonna redeem this card real quick.
Ooh, riding mounts into buildings is a wee bit buggy.
Okay, never mind. It got added to the listing. Okay. If you're watching, let me know when you're right next to me. This bitch. Yeah, I'm realizing this after the fact. 8, 9, 7, 8, 9. Oh, right, because it's a value higher than 9. I can no longer take something that should have been takeable.
Versus.
That 7, 8, 9 just makes me think of that.
No, seriously, like, look, the 7 plus 4. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, right? So, that should be higher than 9, right?
Mathematically, yes.
Apparently not.
This is basically turning into that meme of somebody trying to figure out why they're being beaten at chess and the other person's eating the chess pieces.
Or that old Abbott and Costello bit where they would fast talk someone into thinking that fucking 6 times 4 equals 17 or something.
You know, I'm assuming they're Alyssa right now, or are they Lynette? They're... Okay, I think they're Alyssa Reynard. So, invite to party? Okay, just to confirm, you're Reynard, right?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Is everybody good to go? So
Yeah.
we're gonna do a quick round of pony farms for both Nexus and
I have Howling Eye at the
Salty.
ready.
Actually, I'm gonna get Salty. Hey, Salty, you wanna hop in voice as well?
Fucking.
I'm waiting for them to give a response. Absolutely. All right. Cool.
So, where are you, by the way? Because I hopped over to Balmung.
I'm currently in.
Here.
I'm currently in.
Pick me up. I'm scared.
I'm currently in Gridania right now.
You're currently in where right now?
Gridania, in front of the this asshole right here.
Twin Adders.
Doesn't that city not exist? I thought they removed it in the 4-point patch content.
No, you're thinking of Lahan, and that place is currently a crater every time you show me it.
God, amazing.
He showed me something on VR chat that was a world map recreation of just the world map, and the first words out of my mouth when I saw Lahan was, "I don't know what you're talking about. I only see a crater."
Fuck.
But real talk though, it's legitimately cool because they found a way to extract the actual textures and like assets and stuff and try to port them into VR chat. Some Skybox stuff is really buggy because of the way that they just extracted the PNG, the images that they used to wrap around areas and called it Skybox. But they still like got a bunch of the assets together all the way up to like the first half of the first disc, and they may plan to add more.
Yeah, no, it's like really fucking cool.
Also, hi, Milk.
Also, welcome, Milk. Yeah. Okay, so I think we're good. We got everybody we want to get, or we're able to get.
Not gonna lie, like a VR chat stream where it's just all of us in like private groups together would be kind of neat to explore what people have made, because something that might be closer to your heart, someone actually made a straight up, mostly not complete, but majority recreation of the interior of Balam Garden.
Ooh,
That's
okay.
interesting.
We may be doing a VR chat stream at some point.
Hey, I mean, if I can do it without a VR headset, I'd be down for trying that.
That's one of the great things about VR chat is you don't need a VR headset to do it. I'm gonna be doing it with a VR headset.
You just need a desktop and a strong stomach.
And I have a Valve Index I want to try out, so that would be perfect.
Ooh,
Fancy.
lucky you. I just want to get the controllers.
Gucci loafer.
All right.
Now, as far as quests go, I'm missing a couple. I don't have If It Ain't Broke, To Tussle with Gods, Primal Focus, and Fear and Odin in the Shroud.
So those are
Fear-
sequential from...
Hold on. So you actually do the ARR primals in inverse order from how you fought them in the main story. So you do Garuda first, then Titan, and then Ifrit.
Meanwhile, Mogamog, Ramu, Shiva, and Leviathan, you just pick up normally.
Yes.
I believe you pick them up from one of the Twin Adders personnel where Locke and I are, as Locke tries desperately hard to shriek about how much they're not owned as they shrivel up into a corn cob in real time on my screen.
And you also pick them up from the temporal paradox that is Urianger at the Waking Sands.
Let's say I think you actually have to pray Return to the Waking Sand.
Yeah.
All right.
I misheard that as the tempura. See, I misheard that as the tempura paradox, and I thought that you were meeting Urianger at a grill.
Paradox.
So then my next quest here is Titan Lord of Crags. Quake me up before you go, Moro.
Yep, so you do
I
that
love how these
after you...
quest titles are timeless by merit of being as absolutely dated as possible to the point that it gets back around on itself.
That's the English translation team for you. But yeah, you have to do Gale Force Warning and complete that first before you go to that one.
Already done.
Oh,
Okay, so that's
cool.
done. Have
Well-
you beaten the X Primal yet?
The what?
The Primal involved.
Oh,
Garuda
yes.
X.
I've completed. It was one of the last things I did with what's his face before leaving that server.
Well, I haven't done that, so we can just bust that out like in 5 seconds and just melt it from there.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's literally what's gonna happen.
Oh yeah.
Oh man, I really hate that they changed the fucking rules for this. Sorry, go ahead.
I was gonna say I haven't checked my squadron in I don't know how long. Probably whenever I finish.
10,000 years.
Yeah, they've been training for I don't know at least 6 months nonstop.
You
You're
just
gonna
walk in and you're in this. You don't see your recruits anymore. You just see the pillar men.
Just extreme commandos.
No, you just walk in on two Lalafels that you left in there, and suddenly it's fucking Goku and Gohan stepping out the hyperbolic time chamber.
No, not even Goku and Gohan. It's just really swollen, buff bodies with small Lalafell heads.
Perfect.
I've been waiting. Ah!
Send us on a mission.
They're like 10 feet tall.
Yeah, one of the things that fucks me up is in both English and Japanese, there's a lot of like male Lalafell NPCs and cutscenes who have shockingly deep voices.
I just watched some dude gain like several levels as Weaver.
Like there's
Oh
like,
yeah, those
there's
burn-ins.
a Lalafell in the A Realm Reborn post quest who people have joked sounds suspiciously like a certain priest motherfucker from the Fate series.
Ooh. Which I do believe he also shares a voice actor for Neuro Chaos from Tsukihime.
All right, it has been a while since I've done this.
Well,
so...
you're not gonna need to worry about that.
Yeah, don't worry about
Okay,
mechanics.
So the trick is to stay inside of the pillars. Don't worry about. Make sure to slap the eyes before you slap anything else. And we're already on to the next phase.
Oh, she's already invulnerable, so we can't do anything to her right now.
Well, oh well.
Yes, we can.
That we can.
We can just keep
1-800. Are you slapping?
Fucking.
Just slap her weird talon toe things until she dies.
And there you go. A Gone with the Wind.
So I found out just today that in Metroid Dread you can literally, normally when you're doing a counter attack cutscene, you're supposed to keep shooting.
Oh.
You can continuously shoot until the game literally rests you back into 2D mode. And
Wow.
that makes like a lot of the boss fights a lot fucking shorter.
There you go.
I went through almost the entire game so far without doing that, and until I got to a very specific boss where I found that out, and I was just like, oh, that explains so much.
Well, I still haven't played Metroid Dread yet.
I've heard good things about it.
I have
heard
too.
overwhelmingly good things.
It is so good.
I almost picked it up today. I might do it later.
Do
Heck
it.
yeah.
It is such a good game. Also, Fluffles, we are going to be running this until we hit the mount, and then we can move on to the next one.
Sure.
Since you don't have them unlocked, I can definitely tell that it's a metric of you don't have it. I don't know about Nexus.
I don't. I am just in the cutscene of teleporting, so give me a tick.
I've soloed all of the ARR primal.
Yeah, if you're like level 80, you could genuinely do it on your own if we don't manage to get you resolved before yeah.
I've beaten all the ARR primals. I'm only missing. I believe I'm missing Ifrit's horse. Funnily enough.
How do we not get yours? I thought we.
You didn't mount farm. I didn't. No, we didn't farm ponies when I was around. I did them on my own for Wondrous Tales.
Oh, that makes sense. Burn her! Burn her down!
Jesus, that was quick.
Yeah, hi. Welcome to doing EX Primal. Welcome to doing
That's true.
ARR Primals Unsynced.
That's pretty
Yep.
much what this is. Until she does her little fucking David Hetfield stars in Twister. Or no, was that Pierce Brosnan? I mean, David Hetfield was also in that movie, but I think it was
I don't fucking know. I'm just here to kill shit.
I'm making a Twister joke. It's like certain other people who make face-off jokes. You don't need a reason to make the joke. It just you
It
find
just
the
happens.
opportunity and take it.
No,
You
no,
just roll with
okay,
it.
no. Now you're clearly just forcing it. You're not living with the moment. You need to relax your face. Maybe take your face off and place it down. Get a new face that's more relaxed.
See, in hockey, we call that the face-off.
It was.
Oh hey, guess what?
Oh,
End
it's-
of an era, boys. League of Legends finally released a patch that disables all chat in match-made queues.
Finally, the evil's defeated.
And
Right.
it only took them like 10 fucking years of having one of the most toxic fan bases I've ever seen in my life.
It was Bill Paxton. It was Bill Paxton.
Ah.
Oh, it was Pierce Brosnan. No, it was Bill Paxton. You know, the
Bill
guy that literally
Paxton.
nobody remembers, and that's actually a running joke.
It wasn't 007 James Bond.
Yeah, no, it was Bill Paxton.
Who?
Exactly.
Exactly.
It took me a second. I was like,
Bill Nye?
yeah, he was in the movie too.
He was. Amazing.
Would have been a better movie if he was in it. It just cuts away to him explaining how twisters work and why like half of the movie is absolute fucking bullshit, but it's still fun because it's a movie anyways.
How you can't launch a cow that strategically?
Yeah, the cow would not be spinning around.
Cow would not
Just
achieve
a
terminal
theory.
velocity at that rate.
But that's just a theory. A scientific theory.
I will shirk onto you.
But that's just the theory.
I will have this chicken toss you into the air like a twister.
Ah, fucking do it. You won't do it, coward.
Well, it's dead, so.
Was that the? No, but it's
Vortex
the vortex.
feather.
Oh,
Believe she has a red mage weapon. I want to say.
yeah, she does.
Yeah.
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 I think I have it.
I believe in a thing called love.
I for you, motherfucker.
Can't touch me!
You're just forming a shonen goddamn rivalry with this sergeant.
Yes, I am. I will take your fucking cards. You. That Frieza versus Goku pose going on there. Goku's just leaning down degradingly at Frieza, and Frieza's just like, I will fuck you up.
Short.
It's probably one of my favorite things to come out of,
Just, I don't care who just looking down at fucking Harukumo, and she just says, I don't care who the IRS sends, I'm not paying my taxes.
I still need to play the DLC for Turnip Boy. That came out recently.
Oh, there's DLC?
Yeah, they have a DLC plan for Turnip Boy,
Oh, that's rad.
and I'm hoping to start that, resume that as a stream eventually when I finish.
Oh yeah, that was really fun.
I was about to say, are you already invertible? What the fuck?
Thoroughly
We're already
enjoyed that
murdered.
turnip.
Another hot miking situation.
Oh no.
Ba-ba.
Oh, I won't even have the game's audio on, so this has been kind of just this weirdly quiet stream this entire time. I should address that.
Oops.
Looks like the mic thing is Raven Joe.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yeah, I mentioned that earlier. It's because I have a fan going to funnel heat into my room because it's been pretty cold over here.
Valid.
We've been getting a lot of rains.
Also, fun fact: apparently they're bringing back the Scream series.
Oh.
But somebody
Wasn't
made
there
this
a thing
fantastic.
about what's?
Somebody made this fantastic screenshot.
Wasn't there a thing earlier about how like one of the actors from the old Scream series bought the rights to Bozo the Clown, so they wanted to make their own Bozo the Clown universe?
New one.
I want to say so.
It's amazing the obscure trivia
I
we
like
learned
them.
from each other.
I like
Man-
how no one has anything to say about that because what the fuck could you even possibly say to that?
Joe, I've known you for long enough that I just smile and nod at this point.
Oh. Oh. Just gonna.
Like, I mean, I have heard. That is really just. Why? Why Bozo the Clown of all people?
Also, I'm assuming somebody's on a
don't
load
know.
screen that I'm completely forgetting about, aren't I?
Possibly.
No, I was just trying to finish. I was almost done with a Fate.
Oh.
Gotta get the memories.
Yeah. Also, somebody literally DM'd me a damn giveaway invite.
Murder them mercilessly.
Why are
I-
they giving you a dam? We need those for hydroelectricity.
I was Is she literally gonna come in with 1 HP?
I think so. Yep.
Gonna rock you like a hurricane. Oh no!
The reckoning
I
comes!
should've
Oh
known
my kidneys!
I should have known that song was a one-hit wonder.
There's no escape!
Is that the flute? Yeah.
Loot!
Get your xylitol whistle.
Get your Tylenol whistle.
No, it's xylitol.
It's Tylenol.
Get your Xanax when
No, cause xylitol is artificial sweetener.
Yeah, and they put that in cough syrup like Tylenol.
No,
Congrats on your flute!
no, they don't.
Congrats on your Tylenol flute.
Oh my god. Oh my god, what is wrong with you?
Alright, so now we need to do that again, so,
Here's
Nexus
the
gets,
operative
right?
question. What has ever been right with me?
You know. Okay, so
I mean,
we
our
need
friendship.
we need one more flute, right?
I do.
I'm going to reiterate the only flute I am missing is Ifrit.
Yep, we'll work our way that way.
God, it's so wild riding the riding some mounts into the doorway to the Waking Sands.
All right, let
The
me know.
clipping is very extreme.
Let me know when y'all are good to go.
I'm good.
Okay.
Sweet.
Hey look, we're finally doing some mount farming.
Right.
Man, I can't believe you built an all red deck. I thought that black decks were supposed to be the meta in regards to building to better accommodate mana.
Listen, you.
I
About
thought
the
green
fucking-
was the meta for mana.
about to throw fists with
I
his
would like to.
goddamn fucking sergeant.
I would like to emphasize for the people watching this, I vehemently hate collectible card games. I don't play Magic the Gathering. I just know enough people who play that I can make just correct enough bullshittery about it to piss people off and throw them off their game.
I play Magic and Pokemon.
I play triple triad.
No, you poorer soul.
Yeah, the you poorer soul is definitely an apt response to go.
At some point, we're going. How long does this go on before we just say fuck it and get art of fucking Harakumo's face in the style of Kaiji?
Yes.
Complete with the Zawazawas around her.
You joke, but I'm actually considering that suddenly.
Just a big fucking angular nose and everything.
A descent into madness.
I mean, at least I'm not doing matches of Ricci in between that. I would
Then it would be a Kagi.
technically both because
Oh yeah, there was a fucking big mahjong arc, and that was only ever covered in the anime. Never adapted it. You're right.
yeah, they both have a Ricci arc, and I believe that one spawns Akagi.
No, I think it actually comes after Akagi because Akagi takes place in like the 30s.
Oh.
So, I just noticed that we have 5 different races and 5 different characters here.
Hell yeah.
I mean,
5 different
Yeah,
races,
like
5
this-
different classes. We have absolutely melted her.
We
Oh
all
god,
include-
she spawned her duplicates.
oh, and because
Oh.
of that, we had more feathers happen.
Yep.
Oh, we botched it so it's between phases. That's
We
hilarious.
bugged her so badly.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, I died.
We hit her so hard that she's looking sideways, and the writing on her hand for what order her attacks are supposed to be in is completely smudged with sweat and tears.
Just writing on her claws, just like, what?
And there's just hysterical sobbing as the attacks come out.
Just like, have at you, warrior of Lote? No, that doesn't sound right.
Just the fucking... At this point, the Ixali in the corner are just like squawking sadly, going, "Stop! Stop! She's already dead!"
Boy, am I glad Odin doesn't have a mount.
Technically, he does. You just get it from the cash shop.
Yeah, that's true. But I mean, like, when we have to farm.
Yeah. I kind of wish we had Odin for a mount farm. Odin's not a bad fight.
Well, that's the thing. It's percentual based, so even doing it unsynced, it kind of can be scuffed.
Yeah. No, I believe Zantatsuken doesn't kill anymore, as of level 80.
Yes, it
Oh.
does. If you hit a certain... If you fail the DPS check at the end, it does.
Oh,
Yeah, it does.
Okay, fair
I
enough.
did it with some friends. It was not fun.
I mean, how would we fail the DPS check?
Well, like I said, everything's percentual based, not image based.
Percentage, yeah.
And then there's also fighting him as a Fate over in the southern parts of Gridania. Which I have done twice, fun fact. Both times as a healer.
I wish
Fun fact, I found someone that was a Lalafell for that.
I really, really wish I could have done that, because the armor set you get is also welcome take on meme. The armor set that you can get for that is not class locked or gender locked,
Oh, really?
and
Oh,
it's
yeah, well,
like
actually,
individual pieces instead of just like one,
the
two,
suit or the
two
head.
suits of armor and stuff.
Yeah.
The one thing that I'm not super jazzed about is the fact that Zantetsuken is exclusively a paladin weapon.
It doesn't make sense at all. Like, it should be like at least a Dark Knight weapon.
There should be like a bigger Zweihander version for Dark Knights.
Like, I get it's because it's a one-handed
another mount.
weapon. Oh, nice.
Another
Yeah.
Tylenol whistle.
Another Tylenol whistle. God damn it. That fucking run back. Come here, bitch.
Oh, I got the whistle. Yay!
Alright, anyone else need that whistle, or are we good?
I am good.
think we're good to go.
Yeah, we can move on.
Okay, cool. Hold
Yep,
up.
I'm just unlocking the stuff for Titan right now.
Yep, take your time.
I'll be quick. I'm just going to.
Son of a bitch.
Are you still deep in the throes against this fucker?
About to throw fucking hands with this guy.
You're about to cause an international incident.
Yeah. There's just gonna be a letter in my inbox saying, "Why did you deck a Gridanian officer?" And I'm just like, and my response is just gonna be, "He had it coming."
He was playing dirty.
Bitch wouldn't flip his cards. I told him to flip his cards twice.
So I had to flip him.
7 plus 4 is 11, not 8.
7 plus 4 is my fist.
The Gridanian officer starts arguing. You're wrong! It equals this! Says who? Me! I am the law! No, you're not!
Or it's just like that TikTok meme. What's 10 plus 9? 21?
Here it is. Here's what I was thinking of that Abbott and Costello bit that I was talking about earlier.
Oh lord.
Oh no. Oh, yeah! I'll fucking defend my territory with this shit. The dude's gonna be walking down the street and he's gonna see a fucking Yakuza title card with my name and a triple triad deck in hand.
Either that, or you're just gonna end up playing a Realm Reborn Hildebrand and just see a card stuck in the back of his head.
I'm also getting my challenge log done real quick. Let me know when y'all are good to go.
I was born ready.
I am ready to roll.
Alright, let me finish this match. This motherfucker. Six, 7, 8. Not quite. Gonna do this and hope he doesn't occupy that space.
Carry the 2 to the power of 4 over the square root of 5.
Shut the fuck up.
So don't forget to flip. You have to go to E3 so you can sink their battleship.
Remember
Oh,
the power
okay.
of x equals y over z.
My camera was in a very bad spot, so there was a very brief moment of someone getting partially upskirted.
Oh no.
I mean, how dare you?
Yeah, how dare you stand in my way? I'm currently playing triple triad. Do I take the opportunity for that? I already know what's gonna happen, but yes.
Also, you might appreciate this, Alec.
What's up? Oh no. Oh no, I'll have to watch that off stream. I don't want to give away any spoilers for the game.
It's like a 12-second clip, but fair enough.
Oh no, I'm gonna lose this. Wait, nope. Run that shit back. This bitch.
Alright, take on meme. How you doing?
Okay. Okay. I need to pull myself away. All right. So
you've been deep in the pits as is.
The next one is the navel, correct?
Yep. Next one's the orange.
Not the annoying orange.
Somebody doesn't
Yeah,
have
sure.
the instance.
What?
Yeah, you may have to go. You may have to go and attune to it.
I did. I thought I did. Yeah, it says Naval Extreme. I got it.
Hang
Fluffles?
on, it's me.
Oh, you're good.
I have to. Where the fuck is Maelstrom Command?
That's over in Limsa and by the Aftcast.
Yeah, by the butt castle.
What's really fucking funny is like the moment. Oh my fucking god! I'm about to throw fucking hands with this bitch.
You're still on it with that motherfucker?
They are. I
Yeah.
am looking at them right now.
Oh, this motherfucker. What's the counter for this? What's the counter?
There was a Ryan Al-Ra standing here just fucking judging you, and she bolted.
Valid.
Oh, because they're So glad I don't have to give up cards when I lose.
Say goodbye to Exodia!
Well, that's pretty much what happens if you're not careful in Final Fantasy VIII. If you play the wrong card,
Yeah.
the whole game becomes the whole mini game just becomes locked from you for the rest of the game.
Oh dear.
That, or you wind up having to look up a GameFAQs guide on which NPC magically gets the rare card you lost in order to get it back.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
fun.
like one of them, hey, guess what? You lost the Ifrit card. Guess you have to run all the way back to Galbadia City and fight Renoa's fucking dad in a triple triad match just to get it back.
Yeah, it's not great.
You know what? I'm fine.
Like, again,
Now you know why my first impression of collectible card games and video games was so utterly dog shit.
Valid.
alright, I at least got my fucking challenge log.
There you go.
That was mainly what I was trying to get. Not his fourth fucking card that suddenly magically had since a patch. I don't know which patch, but he used to have 2 cards and apparently he now has 4.
If there is ever a salty run back off stream, I will be the first to make aware of it and blow the complete cover of it.
You basically
Yeah.
just had the Gate Guardian ready for you.
Just fucking Raven Joe just sneaking into my room going, bitch, I see you.
Just coming in there with the fucking blue eyes white dragon card, thinking that it'll make you hot shit.
He just explicitly purchases a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards to throw at me anytime I get stuck in the triple triad hole. And play real card games. Whack. I gotta turn in like all 9 of these fucking cards that Proto would throw on the ground. Look at all this MGP I have. Yeah. Got 500
Oh,
MGP.
what the hell?
What?
So there's a bunch of people in tuxedos by the Gridania Aetheryte who are using the strings like violin midis and stuff to play music.
Oh, I can't go
Nice
near that.
orchestra. Well, still, that's a nice thought, at least.
Yeah, it's just, you know, I can't go near it.
Yeah.
I'm trying to hear what it is over us talking, and I can't tell. But it sounds either like something expressly classical, or it's a track from the franchise. From this
Oh.
franchise.
Oh, if it's a track from this franchise, then that's a safe call for me. But the risk is
Attack
still...
on Titan.
Also, as a warning for folks, they updated the Twitter UI for mobile, so that
Yeah, I know.
it's something, all right.
It's been something for a while. The update's been out for a bit. It's just people update their fucking phone apps like eventually.
Yeah, well, mine oddly got updated. Like, it was normal for half of the day, and the other half was just like,
All right, so you good to go? Fluffles?
Almost.
Almost?
I'm just gonna find the thing in Reatune.
Okay. Just gonna quietly run back over here.
I see you still skulking over there.
Oh, me? What are you talking about? I'm one with the shadows.
I figured you were getting ready to pull Hari out there in case she started throwing hands.
Nah. That's just a lost cause. I'm not there to pull him off. I'm there to bring out the popcorn when it happens.
Valid.
Alright, I am attuning. And I'm attuned.
Alrighty.
Oh,
What tune are you in? D minor or G major?
God damn it.
F sharp.
About to fucking throw this with this fucking PC.
All right, let's start this before we get thrown out of Gridania.
Fucking
Wouldn't be the first time.
come. They'll fucking come for my corpse.
The first time was when the first time was probably when my character introduced Alfino to the concept of monster energy after meeting Noctis.
Here.
That's cursed.
Just hands him a fucking can of Monster Ultra that Noctis pulled it with him from Eorzea, or from Eos rather, and suddenly he just starts vibrating in place like a goddamn top.
Fucking Alpha Nut is like, have you heard of the Marines?
He just kicks down the door to Alice's place and starts spouting off quantum physics equations at the top of his lungs, and she has no idea what the fuck he's on about.
There's just panic screams. Alright, well, I'm just gonna punch this guy.
Wait, I'm not. Come on.
What?
That works too.
Just don't stand on the edge.
Do not stand in the spicy zone.
Don't stand in the red, stand in the orange. Okay, this is EX. I'm just making sure because I know some people have done hard by accident.
No, we have. We've done hard by accident in a number of cases. This is gonna hurt.
Is it though?
I mean, for those of us who aren't 80. Fluffles is not 80.
Yeah.
I just cracked my shadow thing, so I took less damage, I think.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah.
Back to your comment about monster energy.
Hold on. Let me see this. What's happening? Yeah. There we go.
How they say? I can see the cosmos.
I can see the Aether, sister.
See, the only inaccuracy with this picture is Kryle grabbing Alice's leg trying to stop her when in reality she would be standing back there eating a fucking triple gordita crunch.
It's like, look, station.
He's a growing boy. He's just been recently disowned. He doesn't have anything to be holding himself to anymore.
What up?
Alphanot is just like, I can be rebellious now. Father is no longer here to judge me. He walks out of the room, walks back in. One earring is missing, and Alice is like, "Ooh, rebellious." And
His ass got a little bit ruffled.
She's just already in full fucking punk goth outfit.
She ended up just going back to like having the warrior like go back to the store to get some stuff from Gaia.
No, wait, what? No, Gaia's on the first.
I mean the
source
first,
is
the
here.
first. Yeah, going from the source to the first to get some stuff from Gaia.
Also implying that Y'shtola wouldn't just have a whole closet full of that shit after her time on the first.
Yeah, about to
Sure, but
say.
you're also saying that Shola wants to share.
You know, that's also fair.
All right, I would not hug the edges.
No,
Like,
I
ever.
think we've all learned one way or another that lesson.
Like, stay on the orange crystal.
Many things are improved by hugging. Walls are not. You were saying. So is this a do as I say, not as I do situation?
I forgot that button does that.
Ah, yes, hashtag red mage problems.
Yep, I was gonna say you beat me to it.
So fun fact, you don't drop. You actually get to see the physical bottom of the map. There is textures there. Just a heads up.
Did you fall far enough to find your dignity?
No, I have to dig for that one.
That's what I thought.
See, there's rock bottom, textures, a bunch of other shit, and then his dignity.
You gotta dig a little bit. Give me a second.
Yep.
Alright, I'm about to abandon this match.
Didn't you just say that earlier though?
Yeah,
said
but
that 3
like, I
different
physically
times.
can't win right now. I may need to rearrange this deck. This Ascension deck is kind of shit.
It took you how long to finally realize this?
God damn. Shut the fuck up. Well, I think my recommended deck is much higher now because I made some of the achievements.
I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Oh, Haruka's here. Hey, let's get you in.
Hello.
Basically, just that whole problem of reading the sign that says "You matter, don't give up," and I'm sitting here reading it as "You don't matter, give up."
Okay, so what's my recommended at the moment? Okay, my maximum is still 3.
Your recommended is give up.
Yeah.
Recommended is put the cards down.
No, I think they changed the limits that you get from achievements now. Rarity 3-star or more, 2 cards per deck. Why? Okay, so let's filter that real quick. Confirm. So that means I can now make a much stronger deck. So let's get rid of you and you. No.
Oh,
Okay.
So I'm sorry. Just I know I keep spamming people with fucking my Deltarune brainworms or whatnot, but
You're
someone just
fine.
did something that's like, yo, no, that's a really sick idea though.
Wow.
Oh.
Oh, yeah.
Holy shit!
That's clever.
Ooh,
That's very
so
clever.
good. Okay, I can now run that that match back. All right. Oh, Haruka. Do you have your A Realm Reborn? Also, it looks quite good, actually.
What?
Haruka's Halloween look.
Oh. Cool.
Flying around on a lightning horse.
As one does.
I mean, that is par for the course.
It is.
Is this the one we just got from
Oh, then
Garuda?
we could just do Garuda real quick then. Let me know when you're good to go.
I'm good when you are.
Well, Haruka
oh
said
my
one moment.
God. Alright.
What's up?
So, I couldn't, because it's a MOBA, I couldn't care about Pokemon Unite if you paid me, but they gave Blastoise a firefighter costume.
Excellent.
Nice.
That's perfect.
Fantastic.
He's got an orange vest and like fucking shades and a yellow like hard hat.
That's good.
Amazing. I'm glad they're at least coming out, like, having fun.
With
With
the
the
extra
designs.
costumes, yeah.
Yeah. Oh man, this deck did nothing.
Well,
Not true.
buddy.
It lost.
No, it drawed. I got myself to a point
Ah.
of being able to draw and not lose, which I guess
Well,
that's.
good job. You didn't lose again.
I
Always progress.
Listen here, you.
I mean, they're not wrong.
No, you're not wrong, and that's kind of the issue.
Much like how Joe wasn't wrong before me.
Now I'm winning.
Are you winning?
Hey,
Yes,
that's the first
after
time
about-
for everything.
After about an hour and 20 minutes of getting your shit pushed in and your cards effectively crammed directly up your ugly ass, you're finally winning.
Wow.
Wow, rude.
Damn.
I mean, you're not wrong though.
I thought his take on potato salad was bad.
This just becomes the fucking fuck you Baltimore bit, but instead it's fuck you Verdania.
Pretty
Fuck
much.
you, get out of here.
7 or 6, 7, 8. think I have an auto 9 now, so I could just do this. Yep, and that's a win.
Finally, the curse has been defeated.
Perfect. Still dropping the wrong card though. Fucking Ascension. Ascension's not one of the worst rules, but it's like not the best.
You're going to be ascending this person into the shadow room at this rate.
Well,
really good,
go ahead.
Really good costumes people have already put together for Halloween. Not gonna lie, especially
Oh,
with, like,
yeah.
especially when they mix in like the Bone Wicca stuff.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah.
Where the fuck is this?
All right, I think I officially have this match in a perpetual draw state at minimum.
Congratulations.
Hey! That's what I'm looking for.
Hey.
This is the part of the No Mercy run where you're not even allowed to get your turn anymore.
See, what's great is this guy's no longer a triple triad match. I ended his
You're saying that you wasted your life to take his curse upon him. Take
No.
his curse upon you, you mean?
No, I took his deck from him. That's
You
effectively
ruined
what
this
that
man's
means.
whole career.
Like, look, he's not even marked as a triple triad NPC anymore.
Well, not for you. He's still for me because I haven't bothered with it.
Yeah, no, he like lost his marker. Like I think I could still engage him. Yeah, I can still engage him in matches, but like I have to go out of my way to
all
find
it
him.
took was you engaging him in his CDT fetish, card and deck torture.
Oh,
CDT.
So you could say that you got a hand to Locke for standing out that long.
What?
No, I'm saying that Locke crushed his nuts with a rock.
Well, I was more going card, hand.
Maximum pain I must endure.
Thank you, Salty.
Increased.
Look, we're not here for Mickey's deck smasher.
The only special attack he was not given in Kingdom Hearts because Nomura knew it would make him too powerful after deciding to give Donald Zeta Flare.
It's 4 p.m. It's time for your deck smashing or deck flattening.
God.
Oh no. I think there's another NPC that they updated recently. I'm gonna make sure that's not. Yeah, there's another fucking NPC. I actually hate this.
Now you're actively going out of your way to be upset by this.
No, I may actually avoid this one if it's the one that I think it is, because I have none
No,
of
you
the
should do the sensible one and avoid all of them. Why do you think Proto constantly throws their cards out? They don't want that curse upon them, and now you've taken it upon yourself. It's slowly but surely going to creep into you, and you'll just say, just one more, just one more. Next thing you know, I'm opening the door, and what are you doing? You're sitting there, foaming at the mouth, eyes wide, bloodshot, as you are just sitting there with a macro setup so that you can play this until you fill out that sweet, sweet card deck for that freedom sauce.
Wow.
Sorry,
This
not sorry.
is Dissension. So. Oh, I actually hate this one.
Yep. What did I say? What did I say?
No, this is one of the really bad rule sets that, like, fucks you if you're not careful.
You know what's the best rule set? The one where you don't play.
So, are you all set for going back into Titanland?
I think we're waiting for Haruka.
Oh yeah, Haruka. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. They had to go to get Garuda set up.
Yes.
Right.
Never mind. I'm winning.
No problem. I'm actually just gonna hit the restroom really quickly, but I'll be
Yeah, you're
right
good.
back in a moment.
And no rush, Haruka. Sorry. That was me very obviously looking at the names, squinting and like, yes, name.
That guy's done. They're no longer on the list.
Just if you wear glasses, take them off, and you've got like the little tiny bead eyes like an older cartoon.
It's like the squinty look. But yeah, no, that guy's done. His career ended prematurely. Perfect. So we're waiting on Nexus. So I'm gonna go find the next NPC.
Well, we're waiting on Nexus as well.
Yeah, that's what's like. We're waiting on them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go find the NPC that literally everybody has farmed at least 2 million MGP off of.
Not everyone.
Wait, what?
There's a triple triad NPC that gives the most payout in the entire thing. That a lot of people will sit there and just perpetually farm until they get 2 million MGP.
What the fuck?
Yeah. They're outside of either Blue Fog or another one. It's on the railway for the Gurlians. But yeah, the guy gives like 200 MGP per victory, I believe. Oh, and he has new cards too.
Yes, because he pay you in play coins.
Yes. Oh, and it's Ascension too. I'm about to fuck this dude's fucking career up. Yes, you Imperial Soldier in Mordona. But like once you
does he give Robux?
Yes. He gives a $20 Fortnite card.
Epic.
But I thought we only went up to $19 Fortnite card.
Shit. All
I've
right.
returned.
About to throw hands with this motherfucker.
Welcome back.
Well, good timing then in that regard. See.
Locke is just getting his ship pushed in again.
By a fucking Gurlian of all things.
Well, my condolences.
I mean, he ain't doing the work. He's fucking playing card games with some fucking total rando.
Fair enough. Also, my washing machine may be broken, which is grand.
Oh, that
no.
sucks.
Yeah, it's not cleaning correctly.
That's
Oh.
horrible.
Yeah, 'cause you know how some washing machines have that little pod, encampment you put in your dishwashing soap? It
Yeah.
ain't popping when the wash goes.
Oh no.
Yeah, so hopefully it's just not working correctly and an easy fix. Otherwise, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Well, best of luck.
Yeah.
Thank you. Now I'm ready to punch a rock in the face. Or in this
Ooh.
case, a bird.
It was a big rock.
It was a big one.
It was a big rock.
We're just waiting for Haruka.
Well,
and then
Haruka said that
They're good to
they've
go. We
unlocked it
just
now.
need to do Howling Eye Extreme again, and we'll get them onto the next one.
Perfect.
This should be pretty quick.
6 people, absolutely.
We probably won't even get into the invulnerability stage.
Ooh, commence. Yeah.
Don't mind me. I'm gonna have some salty chip.
Why is half of the party red mages?
Why not?
Because haha, magic over brr.
Why isn't the other half ninja?
Yeah, I was about to say.
I-
Why isn't
No one has
the
to be the
half
tank.
No, I'm a samurai. What do you mean half ninja?
Samurais can be
I'm a
ninjas too.
Oh, oh, you were unlocking Titan EX. I'm sorry, I thought you meant this.
Oh. Do you have the pony for this, anyways?
I guess not.
No. Then we're gonna knock it out.
Yeah, because you gotta do this first.
Well, they already
Yeah.
have. They have to unlock Titan X, but they need to
Yeah,
have
that's
this
what
one
I meant.
anyways to get their Kieran.
Yeah.
So happy accident, I guess.
I mean, it's a they need to do it anyway situation.
That's what I mean by happy accident.
Yeah.
Happy trees.
I had a
Happy
feeling when they said that they didn't have their Titan X unlocked that they may need this.
trees. Just go happy feet on her.
Happy feet, dumbass!
That is my favorite line from Deltarune.
It is such a good line.
In a fucking chapter that was already full of good lines.
Mm-hmm.
I still haven't beat chapter 2 yet.
You're
Someone
gonna love
also
it.
did. Yeah, it is fantastic. Someone also did something that made way too much sense, where they took one of, I think, what was her name again? Elise Lovelock, the person who did like a couple shit posts and like her best Bayonetta impression. Someone took one of those videos and put a filter over it and just put it over a sprite of Queen, and it fucking works.
Amazing.
And There are people standing on a rock here. They're standing on a rock in a way that I didn't think you could stand on rocks in this city.
Oh shit, I forgot about Haruka having my mic is from away from me right now because I'm eating shit. I forgot Haruka has like Mac OS load time, which is really long.
Rip.
Yeah. I feel bad about that because that's like it's of no fault of their own. It's literally just Apple's fault.
Water's wet, sky's blue.
Yeah.
Oh, cool! They're doing the Final Fantasy V version of the battle theme.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, the player's doing a concert over by the Gridania Aetheryte. And I know it's the 5 version specifically because of the horn movements and stuff. Oh wait, no, they're doing a medley. That's what they're doing. That's the FF6 baseline.
Well, that's cool.
Either they're using a macro for this, or they're doing this by hand. Either way, it is damn impressive.
Considering it's Balmung, they're probably doing it by hand. We have musicians on server.
Yeah, I remember that. Alright, Haruka's ready.
Alrighty. Let me finish this match real quick. Draw anyways.
12 games later.
It's like it's one of the very few triple triad NPCs that if you get a draw, you actually still gain money.
Oh,
yeah.
Cool.
Instead of it rounding down, so you technically lose like 1 MGP for even trying.
Yeah, you actually get like a constant profit if you never lose.
Falling forward.
Yeah.
Well, there goes the stream.
What?
Oh,
I
did
don't have Play Dead.
I was about to say, did
Yeah,
the
buy
stream
it.
go out? But
No, I was more joking about. There goes Harakuma.
yeah, I'm sorry, I'm like literally munching chips right now because I'm hungry as fuck.
Hey, completely valid. I just scarfed down some Ruffles, so I feel ya.
All I've had to eat today was a pair of blueberry crullers that was left over from the deli that you went to.
It wasn't
Delicious,
left
but
over.
please don't
It
eat
was
nothing.
it was a pair of mini crullers from the little Krispy Kreme packs.
Ooh.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I like them.
I have chicken.
What did we?
I had egg rolls and plantains.
Oh, Haruka's in the load screen. Okay.
I want to use magic. I want to use magic. I want to use magic. I want to use magic.
I want to use
You're a
magic. I
samurai.
want to use magic.
You're a samurai. You're not. You can't do the magic.
Not with that attitude. Just you wait until they make dual classing a thing and it doesn't be a technical fucking nightmare.
We may have lost Haruka.
Oh no.
Their name is still grayed out on my screen.
Yeah, they're in purgatory right now.
There
Haruka's been lost
might
in
be
the
an
void.
issue. I just saw someone disappear.
Bye, Haruka.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah, they're in purgatory. Oh no.
Oh.
Rip.
Oh dear.
That also technically means so are we. We're stuck in this,
Oh no.
Oh, we are? Shit!
There we
Because
go.
if she doesn't load in, we can't get out of the
Oh, wait.
No, I see her.
She's returned from the void!
Hey!
Eh.
There we go.
Oh, almost. I want to try popping as soon as she could.
26% though.
I literally just came off the ground fucking swinging.
So anyway, I started blasting.
A fucking wake up dragon punch.
Let me show you do a motherfucking infinite.
Wake up into a 10 hit
ten.
super.
Woke up into a fucking 10-string followed by an electric.
We genuinely need to have a fighting game stream at some point.
God.
Yeah. Man, I still say that next week, if anyone is up for it and has the space on their Switch, we should try doing if we can set it up, try doing a fucking Smash Bros stream when Sora drops and we have all the DLC characters.
Yeah,
All
no,
right, yeah.
I really want to do that. That's
I'm
definitely
down
a
for it.
plan.
Well, I do have decent internet now.
Hell yeah.
In the middle of fucking nowhere, Canada. Like,
Ain't that a
seriously,
mood?
the city I'm living in is half the size of the one I used to be in.
Ooh. Dang.
I forget, which city is it in Canada that's infamous for having, like, a fuckload of construction going on throughout the year? I want to say it's,
That's most of them.
Yeah, I was about to say that's like a bulk majority of any like major city, including America.
What
Fair
city's
enough.
having construction? Yes.
I was the only one I heard about that happening in specifically was, I want to say it was Quebec, one of the East Coast Canadian cities.
I wouldn't know. I only went to Ontario.
Fair enough.
Like one of the funniest things is like you mentioning that is there's a running joke for Austin, Texas, where like there has been something that's been under construction for so long that people are starting to suspect it's an embezzling scheme.
Well, 30 years ago, there was supposed to be a school built at the end of the street I lived on.
Oh.
Ooh.
Oh.
I keep wanting to say so that's where they hid the corpses, you know, that they swear that they didn't do.
I mean, they turned it into a garden, so...
That's even worse.
Look, they had plenty of fertilizer ready to go. It's fine.
Oh my god.
Okay, we're actually starting to hit a line.
Anyways, let's get back onto the grind here.
Oh, I'm waiting for Haruka to have some time to zone back in.
That crossed the line for some people, considering the gravity of that.
Yeah, I'd
apologize.
say that was.
It's even worse considering the province I lived in and the recent discoveries.
Oh.
Yeah, let's...
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on to kicking Garuda's ass.
Yeah.
Hastily.
Let's move on to something that lets us vent those frustrations at everything else going on around us, shall we?
Time to fight a chicken.
So how about that local sports team?
I love Blitzball.
How about that pigskin? How about that sport with the pigskin?
I mean, I was gonna say I love some crackling.
Yes, I love Drowning Ball.
You joke about that, but just like a couple days ago, we had somebody near the place where I work start screaming about threatening to burn the whole city down because the Seahawks lost.
What?
Yeah,
That sounds like a Canucks
Wait, what?
fan.
What happened?
I think Haruka's still in a load screen.
Oh. They might be having net problems then or something.
Maybe?
Oh, was it
wasn't-
you this time? Okay, odd. I accept it.
Oh,
Let's-
hang on a sec.
Ah.
I might have totally, yeah.
Based-
Yeah, that was me. I'm sorry.
It's
That's
fine.
okay.
It's fine. It's fine.
Ah, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
We have fun here.
I'm very disappointed nobody picked up on the reference to the masterpiece that is Dilbert 2.
Dilbert 2.
What?
Dilbert 2. It's an amazing animation.
Oh.
God.
Man, I can't wait until the Gold Saucer update and
Almost.
they add the update everyone has been asking for. Super Ronaldo Soccer 64.
We're gonna have highlight at the Gold Saucer.
We're just gonna walk into the gold saucer and just hear off in the background. Super Ronaldo Soccer 64! It's just orchestrion.
Hey look, a Garuda card.
As you throw it on the ground.
Throw the rest of the cards too.
And
Yeah.
I threw it in the ground.
Just take that curse off of me entirely. Make room for something that matters. Like Ralsei's manual that the game refuses to let you read. Apparently, it was going to be readable at one point, but it was abandoned early on because the information you can see if you enter the debug menu is super outdated.
Oh, fair enough.
Holy shit, these drunken barbecue wings are good.
Ooh.
Instead, it does actually have a use, it turns out. If you use it in battle, it makes most of the normal encounters tired.
Oh wow,
Huh.
that's clever.
Gaius von Balthasar. Such devastation. I already have that card.
Such vegetation.
Something on Haruka's computer was trying to update.
That is valid. That is very
That
valid.
explains it.
Windows wants you to download Solitaire 2.
No, they're on Mac
God.
OS, so it's wanting them to download King's Quest 8, the latest version. Eight. Excuse me. I'm gonna defend my post, bitch. Go ahead.
I'm trying to figure out what song it is they're playing currently. I want to say it's a town theme from 7 by the tone of it.
Probably.
They finished. Oh well.
Okay,
So
think
I
we're...
still haven't played 7.
If you do ever find the time to do it, play the original release in some capacity, because Remake has a lot of moments where, despite what they said in the pre-release, there are moments that assume you are familiar with the original game's storyline in some capacity.
That's what I figured and what I feared.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, as someone who has played it front to back and has their own grievances with it, just play the original before you play Remake. It's actually on sale right now on Steam for about $6.
I don't need to do that because I've already got a PS1 and the original game.
Oh!
Alright.
Yeah, that'll
Hell
do
yeah.
it.
I just need to get a TV that I can plug my PS1 into and not have it darker than my sense of humor.
Right.
I also want to play the original Metal Gear Solid.
I highly recommend it. I plan to do a stream of at least one Metal Gear Solid game at some point. Probably 3, but still.
Good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, because
3 is fantastic.
3 is still like the best.
It's a masterpiece.
Because that came out during that weirdly specific period that hey, another whistle.
Yep.
That a lot of games had back then, of like prequel games that happened to be much better than they have a right to be. Like,
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That was also around the same time Devil May Cry 3 came out.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
2 was also pretty good. I think just all of the Metal Gear Solid games are good.
I was about to say, we're about to throw hints if you just said Devil May Cry 2 was good.
Oh, no.
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 Metal Gear Solid 2.
Like, that joke has already left the station, and it belongs to Mr. Vinny Pizza Man Vine Sauce.
Yeah.
The MV.
I'm mad that, like,
Ooh.
they're making Metal Gear Solid 4 next to impossible to play to begin with.
Why?
I don't fucking know. It's annoying.
Sony.
Sony being Sony. No, Konami being Konami, probably.
6
Yeah.
of one, half dozen of the other. Let's be real.
Little A, little B.
Ugh. Don't even.
I actually heard Survive
Not even
wasn't even
Mala.
that bad. It's just like...
Yes, it is.
If it was by any other... It's like DMC Devil May Cry. If it was a game by any other fucking name, it would probably be hated a lot less.
No, it's still shit.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
No.
I have seen
Look,
gameplay.
you take your copium.
No, I'm not even taking my copium. Not like if this is bad, I'm just gonna be like, yeah, it's bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen gameplay. And it is barely considered gameplay.
It is a game.
It exists.
It is a game in the same way that several early access games I have seen of the era on Steam are games.
Don't get me started. I already have like 3 early access games that just announced last week that they're no longer gonna update and the game's never gonna be finished.
Oof.
Lovely.
They blamed it on the fans too.
What?
What?
The Android simulator?
No, it's a fucking another city simulator, which seems to be a popular thing to just put into early access and then never finish.
Also,
think
they
we
might
can all-
have, might have taste for some trash, but not that level of trash.
I'm about to say I have some taste for trash, just not, toxic waste.
I mean, you still insist that Senran Kagura is a good game series, and I'm still not going to believe you.
Hey, you're allowed to be wrong.
I mean, I don't know if I'd use the word good. I would say entertaining.
Yeah, sure. Let's use that word for it. Why not?
I mean, the newer games are just literally fucking fan service smut, but
And the old
Kagura,
games
Senran
weren't?
Kagura has the best games. I mean, best games.
yeah, no, the franchise at large has gotten worse.
Large.
No.
Nah, nah.
Alright, I just need to quickly go to the washroom.
Yeah, you're good.
Yeah, go,
Wait,
go,
I know
go hang a left to the water closet. It's fine.
the director guy it left at some point. I don't know which
Ah.
game was the last one he worked on, but
Crimson Burst, I want to say.
oh,
Like the last one that actually had any semblance of a plot.
oh, you mean you mean 2, the one that people are like not super hot on for some reason?
People are not fond of that one?
I've heard people complain that it's too hard.
That's certainly a sentence I wouldn't expect to be uttered about a game that's literally about boobs bouncing. Okay.
Of course, I'm only just going what I remember reading when it came out, and it was actually a lot of the Japanese audience apparently did not like the difficulty of the second game. Which is technically not the second game, but it's the one that follows the first game.
Yeah.
Now, see, here I am, actual skilled professional person that I am, who has never been completely owned on stream before, ever, especially not within the last week, playing the realest games out there, Dragon Quest Builders 2.
Uh-huh.
That's another game I want to stream. That's on my list, by the way.
I keep pushing that on people who are interested in, like, cozy, buildy, crafty games, because not only does it have an actual plot, it has a shockingly good plot.
Well, here's the thing, though, Joe. Cozy to an extent.
It's cozy until it's not cozy anymore.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay, I'm back.
You want to know something that actually makes way too much sense thinking about it? Guess which division of Square developed Builders 2?
What?
Oh.
Creative Business Division 3.
Ah.
That makes a lot more sense suddenly.
Yeah.
Well, I hope they do
Right.
another one, because that's like one of the best Dragon Quest games in a long time.
And it's so good because it's like, it's literally the redemption arc for what is considered one of the worst mainline entries.
That also
I mean,
makes. Go ahead.
mind you, 2 was also an odd duck that came out during the NES era, so there's that.
Wait, what?
Dragon Quest 2.
Dragon Quest 2 is infamously busted, and by infamously busted, I mean Yuji Horii has obliquely referenced the fact that it only got half of the playtesting it deserved.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
There is an enemy in the end game known as the Gold Bat Boon. It has an attack that blows itself up. This also causes it to wipe your party, and by wipe, I mean you don't get a say in it. It just causes everyone to die, and go back to the last save point.
Oh.
Yeah.
And then there's the absolute horseshit that is Renderak, which I will share the map for because I do not have the oxygen in my lungs to describe its horrors.
You should be
Boy.
moderator, so if you have Twitch chat up, you should be able to put it in.
Wait, what?
If just share it in Twitch chat, if you want.
I don't have Twitch up.
Oh,
Well, then open
Why not?
Twitch and share
Remember, I
Twitch
only
chat.
have one screen.
okay. You can have it in the background.
Hold on. I gotta break this for a sec.
I also only have one screen. It's called Alt-Tab.
Yeah, and that usually breaks games, so I try not to do it. Have you, especially when you're playing shit like Skyrim and suddenly you go back and all the textures are melting like a fondue.
Dude, Final Fantasy XIV is one of those games that also I see that everybody's
Great
good to go.
Okay.
Let me finish this match.
Here is
Yes,
an old
Dark
map
Cloud
for
2.
Here is an old map for Renderak from GameFAQs.
Miles got a good point. Dark Cloud 2 is also a classic one to go with.
You know, that's another game.
Oh, yes!
I need to actually play Dark Cloud. I never played it before.
Dark Cloud 2, where you can canonically get the boss drunk to hit it harder.
Yeah, Dark Cloud
That's
is
awesome.
a really good set of dungeon crawler games.
Ooh.
They're
Okay.
dungeon crawlers with RPG elements because the
Yeah,
thing is
that's
you don't have actual stats. As you defeat enemies, it's your weapon that levels up and it can like evolve into different weapons. So if you have the patience, you can literally take your character's starting dagger and turn it into like one of the best swords in the game.
You could turn it into a Vorpal blade, more or less.
Hold up. Somebody's asking me a question or something.
Yeah.
Also, Joe, your picture errored out on Discord, so I'm just gonna sniffing tool get a lower quality so people can see it on stream.
Fair enough. I imagine it's because it's like the whole thing taken from an old GameFAQs board, so it's probably like the image is too big of a resolution for Discord to load in, like legitimately.
Oh yeah, that would do it.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, this is the Joe.
What?
This is for you.
Ooh. I've seen that.
Oh!
Yeah. Guess whose lines are in there too?
Yeah.
Oh my god, that animation is incredible. Oh, the fucking Zeke fighting on the back wall.
Yep.
All right. Well, we're gonna go back in here. They can wait. Oh, I saw that map for Renderak. Oh, that's the worst.
You wanna know what's even worse? Guess what? In
Wow.
Dragon Quest XI S, there is a section called the there is a section where you can go back to maps from all the past Dragon Quest games as reimagined if they were in 16-bit graphics. And one of the last maps that you have to do to complete the whole thing and unlock some of that game's super bosses is a 1-to-1 faithful recreation of Renderak.
Yeah, I remember that pain. Oh.
You want to know? Yeah, and it's actually easier because you have a full party of 8 people in Dragon Quest XI. In the original Dragon Quest II, you only had 3 characters and only one of them knew healing abilities.
Break him.
I would like to remind everyone that Dragon Quest II was so poorly received. Enix actually received letters and personal complaints delivered to their doorstep back in the 80s. And it was so bad, Dragon Quest III was made the way it was specifically as an apology game.
I love we're not even getting a second for him to breathe. Just like, I'm here, I'm gone, I'm here, I'm gone, I'm here, I'm gone.
He's just doing his calisthenics, it's whatever.
He's doing the hot potato.
I mean,
He looks like a potato to begin with.
he's playing hopscotch.
Hey, there it is. And
Hey,
this is the back-
Gillifax.
Hey!
Show me the Gilfax.
Hey, it's the Gilbert Gottfried.
The Gilbert Gottfried.
Last I grind with thee, Roy of Light. Congrats on your whistle.
Okay, so Nexus,
we
you need this as
two
well?
more.
I do.
Yeah, 2 more. Okay, 2 more. I'm assuming Haruka got it?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
Cool. They can now mock Raven Joe by just mounting up the mount in front of them and just typing out the lyrics in the chat.
Not if I'm in a town, they can't.
They'll just DM it to you, or I'll do it.
/ whisper.
Bow down, Odwala. Bow down, Odwala. Under normal circumstances, he would have left, but I think he did not. No, you're not being mean. You're literally just giving him shit for saying that the song is bad.
Which it is.
See?
You're holding him accountable for having particular tastes.
Yeah. For having correct tastes.
Oh, correct. Okay.
Says the guy who doesn't like potato salad.
Yeah, because I've never had good potato salad, so it must all be terrible.
I mean,
That's how it works, right?
keep in mind, this is also the guy who says that distilled water tastes like water.
It does. It's in the name.
So that means either
What is distilled water supposed to taste like? Liquid hydrogen?
nothing.
Well, you basically are diluting the minerals out of it.
Yeah, that's what distilled water is. You're just taking
but it's
everything
still fucking water.
No,
It's
no.
Just fucking water.
Okay, let me put it this way. Have you ever had water that tastes metallic?
No,
Yes.
because we filtered our water.
That's diluted water.
Alright.
That's diluting water.
So
That's
what?
just water.
No, what I'm
That's
saying,
just
like,
how water's-
have you never went to middle school or high school and drank out of the water fountain there?
Yeah, I've done that before.
That's the metallic taste you get out of water.
Yeah, that's metallic water. That's dirty water.
That's the difference then.
So I want to point out that
Yeah.
I'm
But there's
convinced.
still supposed to be a water taste.
I'm convinced that Raven Joe genuinely just can't taste water and is convinced that that's just what it is. It's not a taste, it's just a sensation he gets when consuming water.
Human
I'm-
music.
I'm not even bullshitting here. I legit don't get what the difference besides the metallic taste. Water is water.
That is the metallic taste. That's the difference here, because you're removing a lot of different, like, sediment and minerals out of water.
Yeah. but
Unless you're
water just
drinking Nestle
tastes
Pure
mostly
Life.
like water. No.
If you're
Yeah.
drinking
No.
Nestle Pure Life, that's the tears of innocent people.
Yeah. If you're drinking if you are drinking any water bottled by Nestle, you may as well be drinking mercury.
No. What they do is they take the water from communities before they have the chance to take their water. So,
Wait, no, like legitimately?
100%.
Oh my
Well, hey,
god.
actually, Mawil's going on about something. There is a scientific debate on whether the tongue is capable of tasting water or not. Some scientists are arguing that there are taste reactions for water as their own taste profile alongside sweet, sour, etc.
So
Yeah,
we're
so
literally
water
having the
tastes very
debate
umami.
scientists. We're literally
That umami water.
We're having this.
Umami
God!
water.
Yeah. We're having the scientific debate here.
Yeah, we're having the scientific debate about how water just tastes like water and y'all are crazy.
Dude, distilled water literally tastes like nothing to me.
It tastes like water. Water's supposed to taste like basically liquid wet.
Okay, no, okay,
My
that
water
confirms it.
tastes cold.
He literally cannot just does not have like the ability to taste water, because to me water tends to have like a very like soft taste depending on the
Yeah.
brand.
This feels like the same kind of people who try to sell you on something being a delicacy because it has a subtle taste, and what they really mean is it has no flavor.
Oh, it's like those fake wine mom connoisseurs.
Yeah, exactly. I think someone actually debunked that most wine tasting is just fucking placebo effect anyway.
100%.
I mean, you can't deny wine does taste different.
Yeah,
Just
depending on
chuck
how
that
the-
shit out of a box.
Me.
Just chuck that shit out of a box and shove a bunch of aged cheese in your mouth like everyone else. It's fine.
are we literally having
Joe
the
is
wine?
confirmed French.
Are we literally having the wine debate?
This is me right now. This is just me right now.
To be fair, I have only ever had boxed wine once, and it was not great. So I can definitely see why people are like, yeah, boxed wine, not even once.
Yeah, box wine is like the wine taste rejected wine, more or less.
Yeah.
Boxed wine is the Pabst Blue Ribbon of wines.
It's
Yeah,
the
that's actually very
Dasani of
correct.
wine. Actually, yeah, it is the Dasani of wine.
On the other hand, I still insist that charcuterie boards are just a bunch of bougie bullshit, and that's just people who want to insist on having a fancy version of what I do in my life, which is basically put a bunch of Cheese Whiz and leftover ham on some Ritz crackers and call it good.
Charcuterie is Lunchables for adults.
Yeah,
It's Lunchables for boring adults.
It's
I mean, my
Lunchables
sister
for
does them,
wine
and they're pretty
moms.
tasty.
Yeah, but that's your sister. Your sister's cool. Most other people who do charcuterie are boring white people in gated communities who want to feel like they're actually having something fancy.
Hey, my mom is a boring white person who's lower middle class. Thank you very much.
Also,
There's no
speaking
gated
about
community.
speaking about the Cheese Whiz, and yes, I am throwing shade on Proto for his. At least you're not
Oh,
putting it
sugar
with
cheese! Fucking
Yeah.
sugar cheese!
What
At
the
least you're not doing
fuck?
that. Oh yeah, so
Did you not see that? So Proto admitted that he eats fucking sugar and cheese sandwiches for a snack.
What?
our friend Proto. Look, we're asking why to the man that just throws away cards,
I mean, the man's a Homestuck fan, so we already proved he has. No
and he
taste
also
buds.
he drinks vodka and coffee together, not like a bottle as is, but mixed together.
I mean, that's
To his
Kahlua.
credit, to his credit, coffee, liqueur, and vodka. Add some creamer or whatever to that. You literally just have a White Russian.
Yeah.
True, but I think he's doing it in replacement of energy drinks.
So when are we going into the next fight?
Yeah, next one.
Do we still need one more?
I do.
Okay,
So we still need two
This is
more.
now wine chat
two
we
more.
talk
Sorry,
about.
I'm sorry. Two more. I'm like, my brain is being broken repeatedly by this conversation that we're having.
Also, speaking of wine,
You keep
Scott and Riesling
because
are
you
my
keep-
choices.
Because you keep getting weirdly accusatory about things I do and I don't get it. Like you getting freaked out about me telling you that I take naps in the shower.
What the?
How is that comfortable? No, it's not the rain part. It's like the baths are pretty uncomfortable to sit in general.
We have a very small bath, so it's a very almost cozy tub. Like
My
it's-
thing is that when
That pause was very unfortunate because it almost sounded like you said we owned a cum bath.
yeah.
No.
Yes, this is very
I mean, my thing is that during high school I tried taking a bath and it's like, no, not anymore.
I'm
I just
6'3" or
literally
so.
sit down on the floor and put my back against the wall and just take a nap for like 10 minutes.
God, that explains so much.
What?
This motherfucker takes longer showers than I do. And it's now just that explains so much.
I mean, to be fair, I do take disassociation showers occasionally.
Also, it's getting cold outside. I want to bask in the hot water.
We live in the worst place when it comes to hot water heaters. Our hot water heater shits the bed at the 15-minute mark.
The weirdest thing I've ever eaten was a peanut butter and cheese sandwich. Never
There's a-
again.
There's
Huh.
a man's here in full Knight of the Round Armor playing an electric guitar. I love this game.
Rock on.
Final Fantasy
Also,
XIV is a wonderful game.
Meanwhile, nap in the shower after an 18-hour shift is something completely different than what Joe's doing.
Yeah, I just do it I just do it most of the time I take a shower on the reg.
Yeah, he just does it. Like having just a de-stress shower where you just pass the fuck out for a little bit, that's perfectly valid. But like
Yeah.
this guy sometimes his showers are just weirdly long.
Yeah, because I'm asleep in the water.
Oh, I should
Just
probably
knock on the door and all you hear is
No, I actually found out the hard way that I actually don't snore at all.
Oh no, you
how do you find
probably
out the
do.
hard way?
Because someone tried to accuse me of snoring and someone called them out on their bullshit on a camping trip.
Oh, his name is Led Zeppelin.
Amazing.
I didn't realize because it blended in with all the others.
Let me come over there.
Okay, I gotta show this guy off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm coming in. I'm coming in.
Just like 20, 30 seconds, I think will get you safe.
As long as I keep fucking with the volume, it should be fine.
Yeah.
Audio dump.
You gotta do the cheer emotes though.
Hold up, now I gotta do it.
See, if it were
cell
a
phone.
fancy room shower with a rain-style shower head, I'd just fucking lay on the floor.
Yeah, no,
But-
that'd be kind of what I do as well,
Being-
to be quite frank. But
Being over 6 feet tall, sitting in a bathtub is just like, oh, my knees are up to my nose.
Ah.
That'd do it.
Ah, here we go.
he's definitely not doing a macro. Oh, he was doing personal Jesus. I just realized
Oh
that.
Damn.
man, I miss personal.
Can we?
Jesus.
I was about to say, can we withdraw to listen to the rest?
No, he finished.
Oh, lame.
I'm pretty sure performances won't get me struck on Twitch or YouTube.
Well, personal Jesus is essentially what Zephyrin did to a certain character in Heavensward anyway, so it fits.
God, I hate.
Oh. Oh man, we have fun here.
That we do.
Also, yeah, Raven Joe, welcome to fucking Balmung. That's actually normal.
Yeah.
Balmung literally has a roving band on server. You actually can like schedule actual performances with like up to 10 people, I want to say. Is like the maximum amount that I've seen get done.
Yeah, but this server has lots of triple triad players apparently, so I don't want to be here. I want to stay on Kuro where it's quiet.
Oh my god.
I'm
Well, you can
on
also have
Korra.
some. I mean, you can also have people playing Feliz Navidad like that happened last year with me. That was fun. It was a bunch of Lalafell and big hats.
That's great.
That's actually great.
Okay,
I think depending on how you put it together, you could take some of the Alamecan stuff and make facsimile ponchos out of it.
Yeah. Or like the New World ponchos.
Yeah, no, this dude's like... Oh, Seven Nation Army now.
Oh, that's great.
I have to occasionally move away for that one, because that will get me struck.
I'm gonna put on some... I forgot that I had the music quieted in game, so I was like, wait, why is everything weirdly silent in these fights? Oh, that's why. The music is literally a whisper in the background so that I can hear you better. I'm gonna put something on the side then.
Oh, now he's playing fucking Papa Roach. Goddamn. All right, I'm being exposed. Hold up. Haruka, you good to go? Soon people are gonna, if this keeps happening, people are gonna find out that I unironically enjoyed in the end at some point. So fun fact, for the first time ever.
Yeah, you actually never saw that music video.
I
until
never
you
saw
were
the
bored and
yeah.
had off time at work.
I never saw the music video for In the End until literally 2 days ago.
Ah.
And
Still haven't seen it.
oh my god, that music video aged before it left the production studio. Also, yes, we do,
Yep.
Parnash. If you're in, feel free to pop in. We're gonna round back, but we're getting people.
We're just talking about 90s and early aughts grunge and how apparently shower naps are weird.
You look, you're fucking bringing that shit back in. That's all you, not me.
Welcome back. I mean, welcome
Hello.
actually in general.
Yeah, hello. Let me. Where's the? Oh, it's all the way over there. God damn it.
Get that controller.
Yeah.
The Victrola is out of controller.
There we go.
And skip cutscene.
Am I the only one that turns it on to auto skip?
I
Yeah,
have
didn't know
auto
that
skip
was an
on as well.
option.
I didn't
I have
know it
auto
was an
skip
option
as
either.
well.
Yeah.
There's an option in your settings somewhere that says that you can skip cutscenes you've already seen.
I
Yeah.
didn't even get a chance to attack. He just yeeted himself into the stratosphere.
Whee!
He did a big jump.
God damn it!
That was on
Yeah.
purpose.
Of course it was.
Bye.
I love
Put this
it.
window, by the way, for alt tabbing being okay.
All right, you're getting an Aurora. Boop.
Res me.
Ooh.
Res me.
No,
I mean,
No.
you can't.
I can't. Like,
have no
I deny your
healers.
res.
Hold up, why are you guys fighting Titus?
A couple of people don't have the Titan
Oh, okay.
pony.
We need to
Yeah.
get the Gilbert Godfrey whistle from Meg Ryan.
Ooh,
God,
there's,
that's
a,
so fucking strong.
there's another whistle, so we still need one more.
Yep, we need one more.
I got my whistle.
Now I still need it.
Yep, so we need one. We need one. For real this time, we need one.
Yes.
I like that this guy did the look around and panic emote and just bailed.
Ah, cutscene skipping. Here we go.
Yeah, you're missing a guy named Led Zephyrin over in Gridania just jamming out.
Yeah. It's good too. Like he actually knows how
Yeah.
to play, clearly.
He has some really good macros. Like, not macros. He's got really good skills going on at that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you can't macro
You can.
instruments, but I could be wrong. Oh, you can. Okay. Never mind.
It's not recommended because you're based on a very arbitrary delay.
Yeah.
It's on the devs are aware that that's a thing, and they have openly opted to not fix it.
Fun. Also, we're in Gridania.
Yep, I'll be there once I log in.
Wow.
What happened?
Nothing to do, but I was just looking at some shit on my YouTube for music, and because I watch Hololive stuff, I get clips recommended to me every so often, and one of them is about Botan, the lion girl, and Watame, who's like a sheep girl, meeting up at like a ramen place, and Botan explicitly orders a fucking lamb chop ramen bowl. There is legit a running gag between them of like
That's
Botan
why.
eating Watame off screen between streams.
Christ.
That's so fucking good.
Like I keep telling people, the sooner you get past the barrier to entry of, oh, anime girls, the more you realize it's just the same weird streamer bullshit as you get from anyone else.
Yeah.
It's like when you go to certain ones, yes, but apparently it's big. A lot of quote unquote VTuber fans are trying to push the VTubers who aren't just doing weird shit to be either the generic cute ugu anime girl or horny waifu.
Meanwhile, we've got Inogami Korone, who wakes up and chooses violence and has apparently actually looked up torture methods on her phone once.
Fucking
And the disaster
what?
The disaster musician that is what?
Yeah,
What?
so there was a stream where Korone was playing a mobile game, and either as a jape or by accident, as she was switching the screens over from her phone display to her desktop, it showed a bunch of Google tabs open, and one of them was about like methods of torture. And she tries to back it down by saying she asked management if she could do some kind of torture-themed stream.
See, that follow-up made more questions.
Yeah, with you and everyone else who saw it happen.
So,
That's
was she going to be playing Kaizo Mario then?
that's genuinely as weird as that one time that Snuffy literally commissioned a fat artwork piece from someone that I know.
That was
Ah.
actually I saw that and then I saw on Snuffy's Twitter about the whole time she got into a chat with someone else and someone relinked that to her.
Wait, she commissioned that? I thought it was somebody else who did.
She commissioned it.
Oh.
I don't know what it is,
Look,
but cool.
look! I'm pretty sure Snuffy is into the big after some of those Spyro videos.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it at that because I'm pretty sure that's not something that anybody or that she probably wants confirmed or not. So I'm gonna respect her because she's apparently really sweet.
I don't know who this person is, but I'll accept that too.
It's a raccoon VTuber that is absolutely a shit poster.
Love it.
But
She's
like,
a fun time. Apparently, she actually
As one
sent
does.
a raid off to Vinny, much to his confusion and dismay.
yeah, yeah. All right,
I
I think.
still also remember fucking the streams crossing with Neanders and Pat, where she completely bungled reading his name after he rated people off to her.
I'm
And
directly in front of
Neanders misread Pat stares at as pasta rat.
you.
What's even funnier is like because it's Neanners, everybody knows that she knows who Pat is.
She's done stuff with Eli as well, I think.
Yeah, like Neanners is one of those people who fits in the same general territory as like Proton John and the Orbital Goose group, where they come from a website that they are genuinely the only good thing to come out of that website.
Yeah.
Oh, you mean something awful?
Neanners is an old 4chaner.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was thinking about Proton John because he was one of the old boys from SA alongside fucking Slowbeef, Beatus, Chip Cheesem.
Fucking DJB. Shame that he got fucking harassed off the internet. He was actually a pretty decent person.
Oh, that's a shame.
Boomst?
Veronicus and Voidburger are still around though, that's cool.
Mr. DJB. He got harassed off the internet because of his sexuality.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It's like it's DJB, someone else, and Schmarky, who all got like harassed off the internet due to probably low tax.
Most likely low tax, considering
Why?
everything else that the man has under his belt as a genuinely awful human being. Copyright 1997.
Yeah.
So I have a zero tolerance for hate.
Yeah.
Yep, we all do.
I don't know. The Schmorky thing's a little weird, but
I didn't even get near him.
Oh
I
my
just
God.
like, here's my ninja star. He's like, oh
My
no,
ninja yeet.
here's my ninja star.
And he's gone.
I'm here.
Much like Halloween
I'm
candy corn, Titan decided to try Boruto and see if it got good again.
I'm here. I'm gone.
I lost.
I'm here. I'm gone.
Also, the reaction of people
I just saw
also the reaction of people going
this
back
place, so
and
I'm like,
forth,
all right,
so-
bye.
I just watched the stream's bitrate crank up to like 5 megs for like a brief moment, and then the stream quality shit the bed.
Also like Boruto.
It couldn't handle your yeet.
Res me! Res
Also,
me!
Bart, good on you.
No.
Good on you to join us after we just finished talking about why Renderak is one of the worst things ever in Dragon Quest II.
Yes. I had to stay there for a minute, like, Rendrack? Oh right, yeah, that's the new name for it.
Yeah, that's the newer name for it, and they recreated it from the ground up for 11S.
I know, and I fucking hated it. So I'm glad the old map still works for it, though. So
The old map still works,
that's a
which is
saving
cool, but
grace.
at the same time, why? Why would a human being choose to subject a new generation of Dragon Quest fans to this?
I mean, same.
Please, for the love of God, go outside and find Rubus.
It's like,
Rubeless.
okay, here's Baramos. I'm like, why do I have to fight this asshole?
Here's
again?
suffering.
Does he still have his silent regeneration from Dragon Quest 3? Yes. Fuck. And it's been
I-
balanced to account for the damage calculations of this game. Also, fuck.
I'd rather fight Zoma than Baramos, honestly. You okay there?
No.
Are you going in as a class with only crafter outfit again? Is that what you're doing? Trying to trick us all? I'm on to you.
I will change the healer just to rescue you into an AoE if needed.
I'm
How
on.
can
to
you be onto her when you can't even see her?
You can't see me.
You know what? That's actually a fair point. Hold on.
See,
I'm
you
on
say,
to you.
you say you're on to me when I'm literally about to go into this bitch as a minor.
Yeah,
Yeah,
as
no.
soon as you turned around to look at me, they changed class to fucking minor.
Look, man is a giant person of ore. What do you expect?
I will mine that heart clean out of his chest.
Sorry, we don't allow minors here. Get out.
There's no male Zaela here, unfortunately, so you don't have a shot at this.
This is
Male Zyella looking for his own little Discord kitten.
why?
Christ.
Why?
Male Tael looking for his own Fire Emblem Noe.
Ooh. Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay, we don't need a little sun in here. Thank you very much.
I'm just gonna fucking.
Anyways, off to Kill Titan again.
The little sun line is funny because it implies he has a small penis.
Yeah. That's all I can really say.
Oh no. Is that why what's her name is so upset at him?
Yes.
I mean, no, because it's Magnai. His general existence is upsetting.
I mean, true.
Also, I'm pretty sure that the Tharl that we're talking about is a bigger dick than Magnai does.
Sure. But also, it's good to clown on Magnai.
Yeah, it's always
Chad,
good.
the
There's
intel that
never
he
a
is.
Magnai probably goes to the same fucking Weenie Hut Juniors that Berkeley does.
I heard you're a thing called a gamer?
Well, I
Cast
find
off
my
the
Dama with this power of the gamer.
cast off the metaphysical ceiling, and the oppressed should rise above them all, including the most oppressed of them all, Magnai.
God!
See, this is just making me imagine. This is just making me imagine Berkeley getting Magnai into fucking Smash Brothers Melee, and he has a Lord of Crags themed GameCube controller.
I would not surprise me.
Again, my Azun picture is very apt right now.
I'm just slowly reaching Samus levels of done right now. Just walk into the chat and nuke it with a beam.
There's genuinely.
Magnai drinking the Mountain Dew Code Red and eating the Doritos as he sits on his throne.
I genuinely love that Metroid Dread, the entire personality of Samus for that game is just like 300% done, and then as the game goes onward, she gets progressively more done.
Like, how much shit do I have to go through? God damn it!
She came in.
Sarcastic Samus is always the best Samus, and I'm so glad it is becoming progressively more canon.
She came in onto that planet already set to status done with this shit. And she's gonna leave that planet too. I should have nuked the galaxy with it.
After the events of Fusion, I don't blame her.
Yeah.
She's basically viewing the whole thing the same way a Walmart manager views dealing with the white lady with short hair who's yelling about the fact that mineral water is on the top shelf.
Or it's that mock-up what to do in certain events thing where just the kid stabs him in the leg and just pepper sprays in retaliation.
How to talk to short
Speaking
people.
of Metroid,
Leaning
I need to
down,
find
no.
that picture.
Picking them up by the throat, yes.
Hey, Lock and Joe, this is pertinent.
What's up?
Eh?
Oh.
What the fuck?
Hold up now. I gotta get a good look at this.
It's good.
Oh.
See, the most horrifying thing about that is implying that someone would actually play Drakengard 1.
And not just watch a movie of it.
Or read one of the few screenshot Let's Plays that doesn't have a bunch of poorly aged jokes.
Oh shit! That was an actual accident that time.
I don't believe you.
Speaking of Metroid, here's
No.
Metroid Fusion in a nutshell.
I don't believe you.
Like, genuinely, that actually was an accident.
I don't believe you. After
Also-
everything you've said was an accident and turned out not to be, I don't fucking believe you.
I had this coming.
Yes, you
Yes,
did.
you did.
Absolutely.
We say as Raven Joe has had done his fair share of the exact same thing to me.
Oh,
Yeah,
no, trust me,
because it's funny when it's not me.
I mean, I also gave both of you shit.
Hey, remember that time you gaslit me
Hey,
about the
whistle.
girl in red?
Are you still upset about that?
Yes. I will continue to be upset until I gaslight you about something as well.
You already did in Nier Replicant, you shitlord!
That doesn't count.
Yes, it does! You did a full fucking Justin McElroy for 12 streams and then told me, yeah, I was just fucking with you.
doing, Parn? Having a good day so far?
Yeah, I'm having fine. I just
Having a
getting my ass kicked by a bird, so I'm done with Dread for a bit.
He yelled so fucking loud that not only did it clip Discord completely out for half of what he said, but I also heard him in this room.
Yeah, that tracks.
Oh god, I swear the next
Now
place we move
realize
into
why
is gonna
this
have a
coupled
studio.
With me cracking open a certain something for preemptive birthday celebration warranted changing my icon to a Spamton G Spamton.
You
So
know, I figured that was the case.
Okay.
Everyone just got the flute, right? So.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, we all got the flutes.
we got our 3 flutes, so we're gonna go for 3 more or 4 more in the Bowl of Embers.
Yep.
I just
that's
need
easy.
to do the quests and find the things.
Yeah, take your time. I'm just gonna stare at the Samus literally eating a fucking X parasite like it's a fucking mango.
I know. I think my
Bear.
favorite part is the 2 Fetty troopers freaking out behind her as they're getting absorbed.
She's just like, yeah, that's nice.
I'm
The-
fucking done.
This is what you get for other M.
And this is what you get for the ending of Fusion.
Yeah, she kind of should be like pretty fucking anti-Federation at that point, shouldn't she?
Absolutely.
Because it was
And
like
yet,
the whole event of Fusion was due to the Federation just being a bunch of dumbasses.
Fuck them
Sorry,
pigs.
Adam didn't give
Yeah.
me authorization to save you.
I'm sorry, I don't have the authorization to give a shit right now.
She's just quietly like, this one tastes like lemons.
if I eat them
Ooh.
together, it tastes like Sprite.
Oh, here's a red one.
Ooh, refreshing.
It tastes like really, really good cherry.
The red one tastes like angry.
Oh
Okay.
no!
Oh yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
no. It's
Mm.
accurate, and I hate it.
That's
Oh,
the
I
same
found-
It's just the same picture.
So someone said about that Bayonetta rip. I found it.
Oh.
If it's a video, you're gonna have to. Yeah, if it's a video, it's gonna have to be something that I can't
Yeah.
view.
No. I mean, this is for later for people.
Right.
I'm gonna have to watch that later.
Nexus, you should have mod privileges.
I do?
Yeah, I believe I modded you recently, so you should be able to drop a link in chat if you want people to see that.
Oh, goody! Enjoy, folks.
Oh
Yeah.
no! Oh, you just opened the floodgates.
Or no,
Okay.
you got VIP privileges, which I moved that to be able to post links. Twitch needs to add a website whitelist for links.
They need to add a lot. But I agree.
Yeah. Twitch needs to do a lot of things.
Twitch needs to fucking
honest here.
solve their fucking data security. That's what they need to fucking do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe if enough people hack it, they'll improve it.
No, it's Amazon.
Good point. Alright, the Bowl of Embers Extreme is now accessible.
Hell yeah.
Alrighty, now we're just waiting on Haruka.
So any reason why we're here at Gridania? Just curious.
Oh, there's a band of bards just chilling out over here playing music.
Yeah, there was
Oh, okay.
there were some people using orchestra instruments earlier to play like songs from the franchise. They were playing like a medley of all the battle themes. They were playing the FF7 boss theme. I think a couple of town
Aw.
themes and end credit themes as well.
Damn,
And
I
then
missed
Led
that.
Zeppelin coming and playing Wonderwall.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was literally a Zephyrin cosplayer with sunglasses on playing Led Zeppelin and Linkin Park songs on the electric guitar.
Papa Roach.
Yeah.
One of them was Personal Jesus.
Well, that's Depeche Mode.
Patch mode?
The
Yeah.
best mode, yeah. Like, they're playing a lot of old dad
Similar
rock.
era.
It's dad
When
rock,
you
that's what
when
they're
you say
playing.
dad rock, I get so fucking upset for some reason.
I mean, how do you think people feel when they see shit like Doom and Quake referred to as boomer shooters?
I mean, I
they're
kind of
not
equated to the
wrong.
fact that this was the music that I listened to with my dad when I was a kid.
By the way,
That's fair.
if anyone wants to look up a particularly good demo for a boomer shooter, look up Cultic. It is in a single word, chunky.
Cultic.
Cultic.
Chunky.
Not
It's
that
a
guy.
voxel shooter in the vein of Blood.
Oh. Hold on.
Blood.
Let me check that shit.
How do you spell it?
C-U-L-T-I-K. Or, wait, no.
TIC.
Yeah, C-U-L-T-I-C. It's on Steam.
Oh. Woo, boy. That's using the Duke Nukem engine, too.
Yeah, I believe it is using the build engine.
That is a
Oh.
chunky boy.
It is made with almost entirely voxels and shit.
Ah, okay. Let's fucking go on
Ah.
that shit. That might be a stream at some point.
It gives you a lot of freedom of approach too. You get
Oh,
like
wow.
you get like dynamite and shit too, and there's like exploding barrels you can interact with.
Man,
I'm
I've got the Macintosh vibes here.
I'm hanging out in Yangzhou right now, so I could drive people nuts with the music.
You're just that way wayward. That's all.
Oh my god, you can punt dynamite.
Yeah, you can.
Something oddly cathartic about flying on a behemoth.
I am absolutely not a fan of Yangjia's daytime music. The nighttime ones, it's fine. Daytime, no.
It's not very fitting. And
It-
you know what?
yeah.
That was the music used for the PS4 theme, which makes me sad.
Yeah.
And what's even worse is the time you spend in this zone specifically.
It's
Out of
disgusting.
all of the eastern zones, Yangjia is the longest one for whatever reason.
I feel like that's the reason why he made an omotone of it. Or did omotone of it, I
Yeah.
should say, rather.
Like, he knows that it was not the
they've
best
got
thing.
it now.
Do what?
Haruka's got it.
Perfect.
Perfect.
Excelente.
Now, mind you, a lot of really cool and fun shit does happen in Yangjia. I just don't care for the music.
Valid.
Extremely valid.
So, like,
By the way, this is
Potentially
relevant.
valid.
This is also very relevant.
oh no. Oh no.
That hurts me
Oh,
inside.
dear.
This is
Life Throw
someone-
needs to be careful because, fucking Trongasm is dealing with somebody who...
Got basically lit the fuck up by someone who's extremely not okay about their opinions on RE6 and likes to make it other people's problems.
Fun.
Apparently, it's the same. That same person also has a unconditionally.
That was me.
Oh, you're good. Has an unconditionally positive opinion about other M as well.
The fun.
Wait, there's a
thankfully,
there's a
nothing has
conflicting
come-
opinion about RE6.
Thankfully, thankfully, the only thing that seems to have come of it is a running gag with Light Arrow's fan base that, oh my god, Ridley, why if you're going to use a burner account, make it less obvious.
Also, from my statement of excellent.
Oh, all right. We're gonna burn this guy down.
But he's
Wait,
already burning. He's on fire.
Let's soak him instead.
Yeah, there you go.
Alright, I'll have to do this as a blue mage next time.
All right, we got like 30. You know, I need to actually use these as an opportunity to level up Red Mage.
Yeah, I still gotta get.
Or not Red Mage,
Oh,
Blue Mage.
no problem, Haruka.
I am almost to 80 with Sam. Also, yeah,
That's-
no problem. How to
You-
fix
you're
it.
good,
completely understandable.
Haruka.
This is Nexus talking. Howdy do.
I know most of us sound pretty much exactly the same because almost all of us are nasally as fuck.
Except for me.
Oh, I'm Fluffles.
What?
Okay.
Hi.
He
By the way,
fine.
Emperor's dead.
Welcome to level 80.
No.
Red Mage.
I was like expecting the phase transition to the nails.
No. Hi, welcome to
No,
level
he's
80
dead.
Ifrit.
He just fell. He just fell down in the Family Guy fall pose. As
I
he
just
found
as
it.
the light.
Delete us.
And I can't get up.
The dude got Yamcha'd so aggressively.
Well,
have
I mean, yeah,
chosen- Yeah.
he's the Yamcha Primal.
How
He's
can
the
he be-
first one you fight.
No, he couldn't
Shit.
be Yamcha. None of us were playing Blue Mage to blow ourselves up.
Oh, that's it. I gotta go
Oh,
blue mage.
yeah. Now we gotta have a Blue Mage.
Great, everyone's gonna go blue mage.
No, not me. My Blue Mage is.
I
I would,
already
but
got,
my Blue
I
Mage
already
is
got the
level 20.
skill from this fight, so I don't want to play Blue Mage for this.
I don't want to like
I haven't unlocked blue
flex
mage.
on everyone, but I do have all the blue mage spells, so I don't really need it either.
You poor soul.
I know I was
Wow.
actually
You
really
have-
suffering. I really
I-
suffered through the blue mask carnival.
Wow.
Especially considering what you have to go through to get some of the latter parts of those skills. Jesus Christ.
It's so fucking bad.
Wow.
Wow.
Hey,
Wow.
you want to get you want to get you want to get what's considered one of Blue's best thoughts in the game? Guess what? Suffer through Tsukiyomi EX until you get it.
God. There's a reason why I don't want to do fucking Blue Mage.
It's
Unfortunately,
really
you'll
good,
not be
though.
able to step on people.
Woo-woo.
And no
It's-
big steppy
it's
skill.
It's close enough to be stepping on people, though.
The Asm Steppy.
The Asm steppy.
I mean, I have another one that's pretty close to stepping on people. Just kick him in the face instead.
Fair.
I think Haruka is out. Yes. Wow.
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 We've officially devolved into Owen Wilson. That's where our conversation has gone.
It's Owen Wilson. It's Owen Wilson crossed with the fucking seagulls from Finding Nemo.
Mine.
Mine.
Wow.
Wow.
Also,
Oh my god, that looks so fucking
I'm going
cursed.
to make a personal request. If you ever make like a proper welcome to my channel like highlight reel video when people jump on the Twitch, this needs to be the lead-in before the actual like demo reel.
what the Kiryu fist versus
Next,
going mine?
next, this is my reaction to that image.
You're
Yes.
welcome. You're welcome. All right.
I hit the clip button,
I don't know
so
what makes me more upset: the general existence of that image, or the fact that the or the fact that the sculptor for it made it work as well as it does and made it look natural.
Yes.
I mean, considering considering the
Okay.
events on what happened before that face,
And again,
I
the
think I meant the
idea of-
PogChamp one.
Then again, the idea of Kiryu smiling in general is just unnatural to me.
that's fair.
I mean, Song of Life at least gives him a little bit of a breather.
Yeah. Much of a breather as he can be while having to deal with all of his usual bullshit and realizing, oh god, I have to take care of a baby while I'm at it.
No, if we're going to
Yes,
just milk this
Yakuza,
motherfucker.
or why Kiryu can never be happy.
pretty much.
Even, yep.
It's pretty much Kiryu
That's
and-
it. That's the series. At
Yeah.
least until Ichiban comes along.
And
And then
then
it's why Ichiban can't be happy for like half the fucking plot.
And then if you're
Right.
playing Yakuza 0 or 2, why Majima can't?
Oh,
Well, I
man.
mean, Majima just goes fucking crazy, so there's that.
Majima
well-
just copes.
Yeah, I mean, after certain points in 2 Kiwami, you see he just copes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Ami means extreme.
The only time it seems like he really fucking calms down at all is sometime around 6 or so, because by that point Saejima no longer needs to go to prison, so it's just like, at least I got my best friend.
Let's see if I can find that clip with
Don't mind that
Majima.
yawn.
Hold on.
That's okay.
I slept a lot,
I-
had an energy drink, and that was it.
I just
I-
realized everyone here is wearing black now.
Yes, we
Hmm?
are.
No,
Also,
I'm wearing red.
The,
What are you
the
talking
goth
about?
team's
You have
going in.
black tights.
I'm a
Don't pretend you ain't
ninja.
color coordinated when you showed up looking like you do. Don't you lecture me with your $30
Damn it.
haircut.
We may die.
We'll be fine.
100%.
I lived.
Okay, correction. Some of us may be fine.
He's still invincible. Going again.
Yeah, we may
Yeah, we may
actually
die.
be, dead.
No, we'll be fine. No,
Don't
no,
worry
we'll be
about it.
fine.
No, no.
No,
probably gonna keep doing
like, he's gonna keep doing that until, nails can even be considered, and then he's gonna kill us.
Yeah, we'll be fine. Don't worry
No,
about
we're not
it.
gonna be fine.
Just smash the nails. We'll be fine.
Yeah,
I'm
smash
gonna be
nails!
fine. We're gonna be fine.
Don't worry about it. We got like 3 red mages. We're never gonna die. We'll live forever.
In danger.
One stack 8!
Yeah, we'll be fine. Look. Look at that.
I live.
Look at that. Look at
We,
that.
We literally got forced into that last minute there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I got the Triple Decker 4 achievement.
Congrats.
Oh, look at you.
I'm just disappointed that it's cars and not an actual burger.
So I am watching a madman perform atrocities I did not perceive.
I haven't
Oh,
done
I'm
them yet.
almost-
I mean,
I am almost
No.
at Triple Decker 5. Ooh.
Someone using a ring fit to play 14.
Is that you, Billy? Sorry, Min? Who has genuinely done weirder shit?
Yeah.
I
But at the same
remember
time-
he actually made it. He made it into an op-ed for grinding all the way to level 99 as soon as possible in Final Fantasy 15.
Yeah.
It's still just wow.
I mean, I'm sitting here thinking, like, is that better or worse than what I did? I don't
Could
know.
you imagine like having to physically sprint because you cast Peloton?
Yeah, that is suffering.
Being Maguka is suffering. Fucking Proto with that fucking up look.
That is the most Super Mario World thing I've ever seen today.
Can I point out what is Susie doing in Minecraft?
Probably watching Chris
where the fuck
make an
are we,
impossible
Chris?
tower.
Yeah, I was gonna say, with how often they've been getting lost, why isn't she in Minecraft at this point?
Exactly.
know.
I think that's the original image, actually.
Boom! Oh, didn't kill him instantly.
Alright.
Oh well.
Hey, wait, sequence broken at least.
And
I like how he went, I'm invincible, and we're like, no, you're not.
No.
I'm invincible.
It's literally that last scene in GoldenEye. I am invincible!
I was going to say the last leg of fucking Sundowners fighting Revengeance.
Ah,
Hold up, I can make this shit faster.
Oh no.
So I forget, what were we shitting on Proto for doing earlier?
Throwing away triple triad cards.
cards.
Well, I thought it was the cheese sandwich.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, Haruka.
I mean-
I just realized I queued up before you probably loaded in. I'm still not used to
loading
that.
Too.
Oh god, both of you motherfuckers. Goddamn.
No,
No,
that's why I'm gonna move to Summerford.
I know both of y'all can't help that. Like that's not a yeah. It's not a because y'all's computer thing. It's literally because of the platform that y'all are playing it on.
The platform and the fact that there are a bajillion people here in Gridania.
There's a reason why I went to Yangshia for whatever reason.
Yeah,
That's why
I'm over on Horizon.
I'm gonna go to Summerford in a moment.
Summerford's got kind of busy lately too for some reason.
Shit,
I'm at the
because they knew you were
Wayfair
there.
stand.
Let's just go to McDonald's then.
I'm gonna have to buy a black coffee though.
I'll have 2 number 9s.
I'm still thinking
Number
about the
9
time. I'm
large.
still thinking about fucking Tiger showing me around VR chat last night when I was enjoying that drink we ordered in, and one of the things we ran into while we were perusing at McDonald's is fucking Leon S. Kennedy doing laps around outside while Spider-Man was apparently the manager.
Yeah, that
Ooh.
tracks.
You know that.
Hey,
that doesn't sound all
anybody
that
want
weird.
to come to where I am and do Keto Maru real quick to get yourself a giant bamboo cleaver?
Yes,
Why
Why
please.
would I want to do
Up right
keto?
there.
Going to Yangsha, hold on.
This is actually a really good fate to get a glamour weapon from.
Yep, going to Yangsha.
All right, you said you're
On
in
my way to
Yangsha?
Yangsha. Which one's closer, Namai or House of the Fierce?
There you go.
I want to say Namai because it's above ground.
I mean,
I
House of the Fierce, you can just fly out of the roof.
Yeah.
Let me
After a
switch to
certain
healer for this because we might need a healer.
Yes, you are going to because Keto Maru is very punchy.
I will tank.
Oh, I'm
I'm
already
gonna
tank
stay
right
as,
now.
I'm gonna
Okay,
stay as
never mind.
summoner because I want to get the XP for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's smart.
Just bear in mind
That's
that
smart.
there's going to be a lot of Namazu just chilling out here.
Yeah, it's
Can
not.
I-
They just do whatever. They
Can I
just
punch
they
them?
just sit around wearing no clothes because society doesn't judge them that way.
No, I mean they're fish.
Shit, I should
They come here to
House
poke.
of the Fierce.
They come here, yes.
No, they're literally the Namazu literally run around going poke poke poke, poke it again.
Oh yeah, that's one of
They're
their
just
blue
here to
magic
shake-
spells,
They're
isn't
just
it?
here to shake trees so that way they can get more bugs and fish to sell to earn more bells to pay off their debt.
Pretty much.
Like,
Alright,
the only
also,
thing I
House
can
of the
think
Fierce
when I
is-
read their dialogue is Tom Nook. I'm sorry, that's the only thing I can think of when I read Namazu inflections.
Yes.
Fair
yes.
enough.
The
Curiosity
nooklings.
killed the catfish.
I'm
Oh,
coming
good. It's a
over.
30-minute one, so I mean, it's gonna be a hot minute.
Nah, this can take actually that full length if we're not careful.
Yeah, that's what I said. You know what? I'm going to back up tank
Hold on,
just in
wait, do
case
we-
you
like the
fucking
Guardian-
die.
Most likely the Guardians had a rough time looking into a hole and just
Oh.
expect, you know what? Let's not do that again.
Wait for Nexus to pop in.
Hello!
There's Alice. There's Izun. Alright, y'all ready for this shit?
Yeah.
Well, here's my problem. I can't select people because it's cross world.
That's fine. You can click select somebody.
I'll just leave and come back, and then we can.
He's
do
on
it
a
as proper
PS4.
party.
I'm just gonna focus on you. Then everyone else is gonna have to heal their own.
Yep.
No, I could just leave party, and then we can just. all
No, no,
disband
no.
and then join
No
back
time.
as cross-
No time.
No time.
Okay.
Into the mayhem we go!
I don't have that area unlocked.
Yeah. Well, I'm more than happy to do this to help you get it later.
Okay.
Someone forgot to put their tank stance on.
I hit the wrong button. Don't worry, I got it.
Don't forget to pull out your chocobos if you got them.
Yeah, chocobos are extremely helpful. I'm out of
Does it have to go
Geshel
What I forgot to
greens.
do then, I
Having
guess.
another 6 people fight this guy is going to be really helpful.
Yeah, this guy is not a small fight.
Also, the ads that keep wandering in is not great.
Oh, I do have Geshels.
Ah. Yes,
They're
Gashels.
pronounced Gizzle.
I always pronounce them Gashels.
Oh, good. We actually have other people showing up.
15 and it's pronounced Gizzle.
Ah.
You're going to help get that
Honestly,
guy off of your face.
honestly, when I was young and I read the L's and I always thought they were Gyashi greens.
I
Damn.
always pronounced it as Geishel for the longest time as a kid.
Watch out for the king key.
all these
Every Let's
stupid
Play
ads.
video I've seen has
We
called
have
him
to bonk the
Gayashi
kinky
Green.
with the, we have to bonk the kinky with the bat and send it to horny jail.
Well, you're gonna have to horny jail on your own. I'm all busy feeling alright here.
You're good. I'm using my medications.
Yep, yep, yep,
Also-
yep.
Also, I am very happy that I was able to find the time to put on some Okami music before doing this.
Right? No,
There you
this
go.
is genuinely a very good fight to have that with.
Because it's just a
good
regular
fight or a good
Final
region?
Fantasy music.
Just general.
See, if I was a dragoon.
You junk into the lake.
But yeah, no.
No,
When
Bobby,
he
you're just playing
I'm a
Spear of
happy
Justice
idiot,
very
just yelling
loudly.
Just as a heads up.
when he cast Kenki, please do not get caught up in that. That will kill you.
Yes.
It'll hurt a lot.
Right, my chicken.
Is my chocobo even spec'd for healing? Oh, she is. Okay, good.
Divination! I don't know if that works for cross party, but here we go.
It does
probably
not.
doesn't.
Shit!
That's one of the reasons why I wanted us to disband.
We don't have time. We're fine. Don't worry. Just keep the ads off of me.
Well, they're focusing on me, so you're good.
Bring him closer to the boss. I can try AoEing him.
Or bring him closer to me so I can just grab him. Like, I'll grab all the ads, just come towards the giant paladin.
Oh wow, my Chocobo's getting a lot of experience out of this.
Just wait until we'll get to Thamnarian onions sometime.
I need to do
yeah.
that as well.
They are a lot. Unless you
Yeah,
grow them.
especially on Balmung, I hear.
Thavnarian Onion.
Onion.
That still just makes me think of how I was going through grinding up onion equipment for Final Fantasy III Pixel Remastered, and everyone was licking me that fucking clip.
It's a classic.
It is, and I can't say it wasn't fitting. Also, that
Hey.
just makes me realize that I'm going to have that. This means that I've started a trend for myself personally, and I have no one to blame but me. So I'm going to have to go back to Final Fantasy IV Pixel Remastered and see if I can get a pink tail.
Oh, you poor
Watch out for the
bastard.
Magatsus. They will cast Vuln on you.
Yep, also careful because we got the Forlorn in the corner there, so don't try to aggro them.
Oh, God, I kind of want to grab it though.
Do, 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 do.
Block, we're juggling as is.
Tank. No,
Oh, she has
if you
she
get
has
it,
a lot of HP.
yeah. Well, no, she has like
Well, we're already getting it. We already got it in the sink right now.
the Forlorns don't have that many HP in this particular fate for a reason. They have about as much HP as the Namazu, so if you can take it out while I hold this guy.
She does not. She has a lot of HP.
Oh, did they
As much HP as Keto Maru.
did
He
they
got
fix
buffed.
that?
He got buffed.
No, I think she's buffed because this is a harder fight.
All right, well, shit. Watch out for the Kinky. I'm gonna try to hold threat on both the Forlorn because the Forlorn just auto attacks.
No, I'm fine holding threat and Forlorn.
Okay.
She doesn't hurt at all. It's just that she has a lot of fucking HP.
I'm trying. I gotta focus on lock, but I'm trying.
You're fine. I can heal myself.
And
What is my bird even doing? Is it a tank or DPS?
mine's a healer.
All right, I
I
just
just
set
have
it
this
to free
free.
stance, and I'm just gonna let it do whatever.
Bird is pretty smart when it comes to helping.
Let the
Yeah.
bird roam free.
Whoop. Watch out for Kink.
Somebody stun that out.
mean-
Thank you. Didn't think that was stunnable, but I wouldn't
Yeah.
risk it too much.
Gotta risk it for the biscuit.
Don't get penis hit.
Ah, shit. One of the Magatsus got me.
I'm healing you.
All right, somebody got its attention.
I did.
Thank you.
It's good that we have 2 tanks here.
Yeah, no, that
I'm really glad.
this fight is kind of a pain in the ass to do. Oh, we're almost done.
Oh no, great.
Yep.
Should we focus the Forlorn down to get that bonus?
Yeah, let's do that.
Sure.
We got plenty of time.
We're making good pace on him, so. Ah, I'm sorry.
You're fine.
It's like, do not take your focus off of me.
That's pretty much what he was doing.
I'm getting poked by some Namazu as an FYI. I'm doing fine HP wise. I am taking aggro from something.
Good. The Forlorn's gone.
Forlorn's
There you go.
gone.
So, yes, you'll get a lot of experience out of this.
Yes,
hopefully.
yes. Oh,
You'll also get double bird experience as well. So if your bird's
Yep,
not near level,
I'm getting
congratulations.
slapped.
Good job.
You get off, my friends.
Oh, I'm gonna get caught by that Kinky. Okay, I'm good. Hey!
Hey, now these guys are all dead.
Get that fucking bamboo cleaver.
Woo!
Keto Maru.
Modified.
Maru 5.
The
Yeah.
bamboo cleaver, I believe, is a Dark Knight weapon.
Hell
It
yeah.
is.
Let me check.
Yes, it's a level 60 Dark Knight glam.
You know what? I'm just gonna switch to Dark Knight real quick, and I'm just gonna put it on.
I wish they had a Gunbreaker version of this, but
That'd be rad.
Look at
Yeah,
this
it's pretty good.
cast sword right here.
yeah, it's a good fucking glam, dude. Like that's kind of why I'm surprised you didn't have it.
I didn't know it existed. That's why.
A lot of, honestly, in your defense, a lot of people don't know that this fate even drops that.
Yeah, but I'm
There you go.
stupid.
Well, you now have it, so
Yeah,
Yeah,
and now I can pretend
congratulations.
that this fate no longer exists.
yeah, no, that is a
Stupid
genuine.
candy
You can now
rabbit.
pretend it doesn't exist.
Heck yeah.
Now I just gotta.
like a lot of the other side content here.
Now I just gotta get the Fox stuff. Oh,
yeah, good luck with that.
yeah.
Apparently, there is an easier
God.
way to get it than fake grinding.
I'm hoping it's gonna be on the iterate Moogle this time around.
Be good if it was.
That would be.
I believe it was at one point, so it might be again.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right. Well, let's go back to beating up Ifrit.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I just saw our party comp, but you know what? Let's roll
Yeah.
with it.
Let's wait until after next one.
Nah, let's roll with it.
Recomp after the next one.
Yeah, we'll recomp. This boy's about to get his shit pushed in.
We are. If we were worried
Three
about
Dark
healing,
Knights.
if we were worried about healing through the Hellfire spam, we shouldn't be now.
No.
Right?
We'll be fine. Who's be leading the dance on this?
Me. I'm the almost tankiest tank right now.
Well, no need to worry about that.
Dead.
I mean, on one side, hey, even I was not in the proper class that I wanted to be. Oh no!
Oh, what?
This asshole.
Oh, yeah.
This Magatsu.
I tend to do that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
God, they sound so nasty. Ugh.
I think it's because they're rigged up to the same base skeleton as Flan monsters.
They are.
Which
They're
makes their appearance in FF6 even creepier in retrospect.
Yeah. They sound so fucking nasty.
Reminder
All
that
their
in
fucking teeth are disgusting too.
Reminder that in FF6 they count as undead enemies.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's like they ate a fucking sea urchin.
So I think we have a new artist. Oh, the song's playing. I think we have a new artist litmus test. Can you draw a character holding a cup of tea?
I was going to say, can you draw Chris and Susie in replication of the style of the game that they're lost in?
I mean, I've seen a couple that are pretty well done.
I've seen 4 GBA Fire Emblem ones, and they're all good.
Oh, the Kamo. Okay, so we got the auspicious Kamui for this.
Yes.
We're getting on the lanners for the most for most of us. I think there's maybe a couple of us who don't have it.
Yep.
No, I don't. What is
Okay.
it?
It's the Heavensward Birds, which
Yeah.
it's highly not recommended to do it at level 60.
Yeah.
You want to do it when you can do it at level cap.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Fair enough. Also, according to Melkan in the Twitch chat, Byakko and Nidhogg are the 2 mounts on the Moogle this time.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, really? I had to
Yep.
suffer through all that Nidhogg and it's on the Moogle? God damn.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean, hey, on the bright side, you have it. You don't
Sure,
have
on
to
the bright-
fuck with it now.
Yeah,
True.
you can save
That's all I gotta
those
do is
tomes
get
for something. You
Byakko.
can save those tomes for something else, like MGP
Like Byakko.
cards.
like
No,
like
I'm
the
just gonna throw those out.
like fucking getting the Amatsukaze fucking mount.
Well, look at
Yep,
it this
that's-
way. You'll
that's the
be able
goal.
to save more tomes to your Letterman jacket.
You'll be able to save
That's also
15% or more on your car insurance when you switch to Geico.
You're David Letterman. Oh, is my pet not out? Apparently not.
Well-
No. Well, this is
Time-
gonna last a minute.
This
He's
sucks.
gonna get angry. He's gonna get angry.
Oh.
Oh,
Second, I got you.
Stay on the ground. Wait for him to blast again.
Like,
no. She'll have invulnerability.
owie.
Alright. Time to
I
rip
think
up
I got
the
a
nail.
horoscope. Oh yeah, this is where the invulns come.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Fortunately, the invulns go away the moment he goes up.
Thank fuck.
And you only can get 8 at most, so.
I died
Oh,
again.
yep, I got you.
I got you on the feathers. Burn his ass out.
Oh, there. Never mind.
He did.
There we go, and he's dead.
I like it's a difference of 1 minute if we can kill him or not.
Yeah, it's literally a
No.
difference of 1 minute.
It is 1 minute or 7 seconds.
That's why I'm kind of like, if you want to be if you want to make this go real fast, DPS.
Yeah, I'll switch back
I'll
to
switch.
We'll keep one healer on as a contingency, I say.
Especially if you
I'll
have
stay with the
Summoner,
healer.
because Summoner has really good burst damage.
I'll stay as a healer then.
Yeah, but I have better gear for Samurai, and I don't have Summoner at level cap yet. To
I
get
believe
the
Samurai has good
high
burst
level
damage as well, don't they?
Samurai has really
Samurai
good burst
is basically
damage.
the boss killer character. Is
Yeah.
what I would describe it as.
Oh, I gotta send my
And
bird away.
Ninja is actually pretty fucking good now that I've been playing more of it.
I still need to get it up there.
Nexus?
I only have it at 60,
Yep.
and it's so good. You're
DPS?
basically a goddamn can opener,
Oh,
and I love it.
sorry. I thought you said someone needed me to be a healer.
No,
Yeah,
No.
I was the one saying we should have one healer as a contingency.
no, let's just do all DPS.
We
We
got
have
3
2 red
people
mages
rising.
and a Summoner. I think
Okay.
we got the contingency thing solved.
It's gonna be your ass if someone drops.
I mean, the goal is to make sure it doesn't happen.
So it's gonna be all of our
so that
asses.
means it's going to happen.
Yeah.
That's my ninja way.
I thought your ninja way was screaming about forgiving people who have committed war crimes.
God, I fucking hate that.
No, that's Naruto's.
That's the joke.
Yeah. That's the joke.
That's the joke.
At least One Piece is still cool.
Yeah, One Piece will remain cool. I don't give a fuck what
Absolutely.
anybody says.
I think it
Even
was
if it
fucking,
takes like 5 years to read now.
I forgot who it was to say, but I know someone said, like, hey, even if it might not be everyone's thing, I would rather have a series that can last this long purely because the creator of it has so much fucking passion to give everyone and their dog such an extensive backstory.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I'm good. Also, the manga actually doesn't take that long.
I know.
A lot of the shit in the
Most
series
manga
is
pages
kind of
are like,
yeah.
the average length of a manga chapter is like 12 to 20 pages.
You
Yeah.
could be starting it all the way to Marine Park in like a week.
Not to mention, hey, you want to know, even if it's like 1,000 chapters and still going, you know what? At least it's easier to follow and know where to start than a fucking DC Comics.
That's fair.
And if you have a favorite character, odds are you'll actually get to see that character come back and
Because
not be
Oda
shitty.
Because Oda never fucking forgets a goddamn detail.
Oda has a
man-
fucking book on his desk that says, "Motherfuckers I have done nothing with," and he's just thumbing through them, going, "All right, who's next?"
All right, who's
Man's
coming
got an
back? This
encyclopedia.
guy. Yep, here we go.
What's that? Buggy? Buggy needs a redemption arc? Fuck it, let's give it to him.
Let's make him a
That
funny
man
gag character. And have a
Yes.
whole scene where he has existential dread over the fact Luffy literally forgot he existed.
You want Kuma back?
No,
Are you sure?
You want to know what my favorite thing that happened to Buggy is? Let's have a moment where Buggy actually comes off as extremely human and quite sympathetic, and it actually feels good to feel for him. Unlike
that was a
certain
lot.
other fucking series.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey, there's a
I
flute.
thought.
Flutes!
Let's see how many people need it.
Hey, it's a pie flute.
Like, I think it's absolutely amazing that Oda has the ability to take someone like Alvida, make them go from completely unlikable to an actual appreciable character. Maybe not still like all that likable, but you respect why they exist.
Yep.
Yeah.
So we still need 3 more of those?
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, but should only take us
I
like
do not have one, so there's one that we need to get.
yeah, I just saw there was 4, someone got 1, so that's 3.
Yeah.
You know, what's great is we're all mostly in the same area, so I can tell when everybody's back.
Yeah, because we're all kicking around in these fucking ruins of the goddamn hometown that we may or may not have had a role in creating in the MSQ.
I have no idea where the hell
Yeah.
you guys are.
Now that I think about that, we kind of are responsible for this, aren't we?
No,
I
no,
mean,
no,
to
no.
be fair, it was Heian's idea.
No. This right here, we're not part of. That over there, with all the waterfalls coming out of it, that's our responsibility.
No, I more mean
that
like
is all us and Hien.
no.
Or
I'm
Hien, rather.
I more mean like if we didn't defeat Gaius, would this still be here?
Yes,
Oh yeah, it was
because,
actually because
the Imperials came here first.
yeah, they came here
Yeah, this
before
place has been
Alamigo.
occupied for 15 or so years, I
Well,
believe.
here's the thing. This place was burned. Like this particular location was burned to the ground fairly shortly after we beat Gaius and caused a lot of other settlements to start rebelling. This being one of them.
Well, I don't think we can say that was specifically our fault.
We
had no
were
control over it.
we were the small domino pushing over the big domino later on.
We were the small domino pushing someone 300 years later in Eorzea's history to eventually get mad and invent cryptocurrency.
That's practically what. No, Doma literally rebelled because a lot of places started rebelling because they heard Gaius fall.
Man, I can't believe that of all the things we brought back from the era of the Alligans, we brought back this thing they created called NFTs.
I thank you.
Yeah.
I want to say that was the
Non-fungible
specific
tombstone?
moment when
See,
Spencer
that's
character
why-
looked at that and thought,
Non-flinchable.
Yeah,
That's why
that was
Rowena
the-
wants all the tombstones for all the NFTs on them.
Non-flinchable
There you go.
tombstone. That was really fucking
Oh.
good.
That was really fucking good.
That I believe that was Foxconn that said that. So credit to them for that one.
Thank you for that. Also, me and Biza.
So that's why people keep demanding you keep grinding them out in order to exchange for the good shit. Right-click an elegant tombstone.
Oh no.
Yes, I would.
No, it's more. You wouldn't attach your tombstone to a book because of the summoner weapon.
Yeah.
Ah, fucking hell. Yeah, no, I genuinely feel like if, like, rhetorically speaking, fucking, I know this phrase is like absolutely vomited at, but like fucking game theory for a moment here.
Oh, no. Oh god.
Like, what if we didn't actually beat Gaius and we just like, wait, hold up, let's hear this guy out for a sec.
I mean,
What if the character from 5.3 was really Sans Undertale all along?
I mean, with
You're really lucky I don't have Shuriken right now.
with the way that they were talking about it during the later end of Stormblood, Gaius wasn't really looking for war.
no, he never was. He was like being like, subjugate to me and I'll make sure you guys are protected.
Well,
He
it
was
was
in
more.
the Garlean cause, but he was not a warmonger. He just
But
legitimately
that
thought that Eorzea would be better under.
Hold on 1 second. He did give an ultimatum to people, though.
That
He did
yes.
actually give an ultimatum. So
wasn't-
that's
It wasn't until
That's-
Stormblood where it was like, man, maybe I really shouldn't have been such a big warmonger.
that's what I'm saying. Like, you can say that, but it's like you can't gut the fact that he gave each of the city-states leaders an ultimatum to bow or face ultimate weapon.
And then,
So-
and then the extra story in Shadowbringers happens, which is literally just how do we make Gaius's general existence fucking miserable today?
God,
It's the hubris of Gaius.
I mean, besides the fact that, like, according to Diamond Weapon, or not Diamond, Emerald, he did lead the actual charge into Wear Alert, or whatever it's called.
Wear
pronounced.
Yeah.
Or like,
Warlock.
yeah.
Where like
I don't know.
So
I
he
just
was.
I feel like
Oh, go ahead.
it would be like a really interesting alternate scenario if the devs just went like,
I will
hey,
say
what if?
one thing, minor thing. One thing I do appreciate is the slight retcon of his relationship with Livia going from mildly sexual with a power difference to just this is oh god to Livia seeing that scene of Gaius telling her to go to his quarters, and the thing she's probably thinking is, oh shit, Dad is mad at me.
You know.
Like Gaius literally takes off the helmet and tells her that he's canceling her Fortnite subscription.
Livia, I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
I'm both.
It's you know that son I am disappoint meme.
Yes, exactly.
It's that, but it's just Gaia going, Livia, I am disappoint. And he just walks away, and just Livia going, no.
And
Sops.
you just see Nero in the background. Ooh, you're trouble. Ooh, you're trouble.
Either that or
I
just,
can see fucking Nero in the back going, somebody getting fucked, and like a bunch of other fucking Legatus is back behind him going, get fucked.
I mean, Nero is literally the obligatory Char Azenbell clone, so yes.
Yeah, you're right.
Mind you, I appreciate that he is a Char Aznabel clone, because when it's done right,
As we saw
It's
with
done right,
fucking
it's
Ramsus
mwah.
and Xenogears. It's
yeah.
also literally fucking Char.
Oh, that's not even like, there is no shame in that one.
No. There is zero shame in the amount of Gundam illusions in Xenogears, especially G Gundam.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, doesn't the voice actor for Bart is just Domon?
In Japanese, that might be the
Yeah.
case. Yes.
I'm pretty sure
I know
that's
that
the
the
case.
voice actor for Faye also was the lead character in Wing or something like that, or one character in Wing.
Want to say not the main, but a very specific character. Everybody went quiet.
Bless Soken.
I'm legitimately looking this up because the only other thing I remember is when I played the fucking Dissidia mobile game, I remember that apparently when they put Freya in the game, she also shares a voice actress with someone who had a pretty prominent role in a Gundam series.
Ooh.
I just forget who it is because the only Gundam series I've actually watched is G Gundam. Everything else I know is from osmosis from you guys and Kagura being walking Gundam wikis.
I mean,
to be fair, G Gundam is a good one to only know.
Yeah, G Gundam is like if you can get what G Gundam does, you kind of get the gist of what other Gundams are gonna go for.
Yeah.
G Gundam is the one that you can watch and enjoy being the only one you experience because that means you get to sit on the sideline from people who enjoy the UC era Gundam versus people who say that fucking Gundam Seed is okay.
Oh my god.
And those people need to
don't
burn.
exist.
Yeah, I was about to say.
If you try to tell me they exist, I'm just gonna say you're lying.
Yes,
Look,
they do, and it's called True Orgasm's Significant Other.
They're very diluted, and they haven't seen any UC Gundam. That's the only reason why they exist.
Oh, wait, I think they retired that moniker. Actually, I think they go by Behemoth now.
Yes.
Or she rather. I'm sorry.
Yeah, she goes by Behemoth.
I'm sorry, who?
Which is
Trongasm.
Used to be known as Trongasm, but after legally changing her name, she changed her handle to Behemoth.
She had to change it again because of the guy who was really mad about Resident Evil 6.
Yeah. Who was
Oh my god,
mad
they're the ones that got that deal with that.
Yep, and they are basically letting, and that person is so mad they are letting her live rent free in their head.
Also, yeah, Endless Waltz was kind of unpopular in Japan. I believe that OVA was purely like for America.
Yeah,
I believe it.
That's what I heard.
It was good though.
Yep.
But
so
yeah,
was season 2.
But yeah, they're relatively prominent streamer. They're also the editor for Matt McMuscle's videos.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, I remember she's done a few things where she slipped in like there was one gag I remember where for B-roll footage she just slipped in fucking a shot of her like rubbing one of her Fate Grand Order plushies, and she actually put a caption saying Matt doesn't know a goddamn thing about Fate. Please do not message him about it.
or the recent one where he was doing the cruising video and just a shot of her full setup for driving simulator games.
God.
She actually uses the katana sheath with a stick shift.
God damn.
She's too powerful.
I'm not gonna lie. The whole idea of using a katana hilt for a fucking stick shift handle, it's kind of fucking sick, actually.
It is! Honestly, it is!
I'm sitting here like, that's...
I had a
She's
car and I
pretty-
drove stick.
She does some pretty impressive setup work with her
That is a
workstation.
woman who is entirely unashamed of who she is and is trying her best to live her best life, and I am 1000% on board with it.
Absolutely.
Especially considering how unashamed she is that, like, half of her brand is just, I fucking love Getter Robo Armageddon.
I mean, who doesn't?
People who haven't watched it.
Exactly.
Need to be educated.
Are we missing somebody? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
I yupped. There you go.
I know Fluffles is off in a different area because they can't come to this area, which we need to move to a spot that they can actually go to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's a good point. Where could we go to?
I'm just filling an Ishgard.
I was gonna say either Ishgard or Dravania.
I was trying to think of a specific Heavensward zone, but
No, this is Hinterlands.
yeah, we could always go to like Kurthus Highlands or something. It's the closest facsimile this game has to Canada.
Oh, Jesus.
Fuck you.
I was gonna say Hinterlands, but goddamn, man.
Alright, so I accidentally had myself muted and I said, "Pray return to the waking sands." But then Joe came out with that Canada comment, so I had to say something.
Yeah, that's valid.
Ooh, hey, Fourlands is currently sunny.
I doubt that.
I'm
Oh,
standing
hold
here right now?
I'm sorry. I'm sitting here. I'm like, I thought you meant the Western Highlands for a minute there.
Where are we going?
Tail feather.
Okay.
Because I actually like this place. This is a really nice place.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's pretty.
in that case, that makes more sense because I was going to say yes because it's always sunny in Ishgard.
You know, when it actually is
Freaking-
sunny in Ishgard and like both of the Querethus maps, it's actually really fucking beautiful.
Wait, did you just pronounce it as Querthus?
Yes.
So where are we meeting? I'm
Tail feather.
Tail feather.
Ah, there it is.
And if we're lucky, maybe what's its face will spawn. Crow Regina, I think.
Ooh.
If you say the fucking Tarrasque, I'm just gonna nope right out of the server.
Yeah, we're not doing that ever again.
The what?
the Tarrasque.
There-
Oh, you never
Special
faced that
Task
fucker?
Force.
Wait, there's a
it's-
Tarrasque in
it's-
here. Excuse me.
Yeah, hold on.
Yes.
It's active, but there's 6 minutes left. We're not going to be able to beat it.
You can go over there and look at it. I'm not joining it.
What is it
It's
called?
a 30-minute Special
Special-
Task Force. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, hold up. I think I know what that is. I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
It's a mega fate.
Yeah.
There's no way we could beat it now.
No. Well, I mean, we could beat it with the size of our group, but not.
No.
Not in that time period. No, I want to at least check it out because I want to see what the.
Yeah,
fuck is
just to
happening.
check it out.
Pretty sure it's just a giant turtle, man.
Also, I like
Well,
a
I
lot
can't
of.
ride because we're on a.
I
I don't
really,
think. Yeah, because we're on a cross party. We can't get in the car.
I really like a lot of Heaven's Sword Zone music.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Oh yeah, it's really good.
Can't fly either.
I mean, you can always check the stream and you'll see it. That's kind of why I'm going over here so quickly. I think it's in one of these craters.
I
Yep, it's
suppose
in
it's
the
all
big ass
about-
crater.
Is he-
suppose it's all about that alt cav I've been preaching. So
Yeah.
Should we probably drop party and remake party once we all get back to Tailfeather?
If y'all want to do it, like, oh yeah, okay, I remember this fate. This fate's actually a bitch to do,
It is, yes.
It's
And-
not pleasant.
and
Oh,
it's all for nothing.
Me, Nex, Wingus, and Dingus have done it.
I guess you could say we need a
A
Tarrasque manager
Wingus?
to handle it.
So which one's
God,
Wingus?
thank you.
Wingus is Proto, Dingus is Air.
Okay.
Yeah.
Tweedle Wingus and Tweedle Dingus.
Pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah, if we want to reform the party and meet in Tailfeather, that's perfectly fine.
reform the party.
Yeah.
So it's no longer cross world.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
Ah.
because everybody is here physically,
Nice.
and that actually interferes with applying party buffs.
I think
Yep.
one person is not here.
We got Haruka, Yasmin, me. Phaline's there.
Here I am. So yeah,
There's
1, 2, 3,
Nexus.
4, 5. Counting me. 6,
And
7. Yeah.
Joe.
Okay. We're all.
Yep,
we're all here. All right. Well, I'm just gonna hit disband then,
Sure.
and just start beaming out the invites.
yeah, I'm the first one.
I'm literally going in clockwise order. Don't you dare say fucking you're the first one. I'll
No, I was
throw
gonna-
I'll
I
throw
was gonna say-
fucking hands at you, bitch. Nexus.
Yeah, I would say it.
There you go. Hey.
Hey.
All right.
Washoy! Somebody get that fucking one of my favorite mounts in this game out because there's just so many little details to it.
The
One
big
that's
one
literally
parade
just
float.
unconscious in the back.
It's more than that. One of them is like just not like here. Hold up.
Yeah, my favorite one is like the one who's just like asleep in the back. I love it.
There's like one that's a there's like
dead.
there's
I
one
thought
that's
it
a
was, like,
corpse.
just unconscious.
One that's genuinely just not having it today. And one that's like clearly had too many cups of coffee. I need to find that one. You can only see that one on the ground. I think they're all in the back.
They are.
Yeah, the one in the middle left is just not having it today.
And the one on the far left is the corpse.
Yeah, the one on the far left is the corpse, and there's another one that's just like, please stop.
Also, fun
Sor's
fact.
too heavy. Please stop.
Also, fun fact. I have found out Vincent Price is more and more the cooler person than I ever thought.
Well, yeah, it's Vincent fucking Price.
Also, yeah,
True, but also.
they're bringing G4 back.
Oh
fucking...
my god, they are.
First moment there, I thought you said they were bringing G Fuel back, and I was like,
Well,
wait, when did it leave?
the person who is being the creative director is actually like somebody who genuinely needs to be in that, or who genuinely deserves to be in that position, and it's Fiona Nova. So like, expect it to actually be good for once. Like it's not only is it nice to have like someone who is marginalized in that position, but also really fucking cool.
Yeah.
All right, so we're good to go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah.
Oh shit! Remember I made a new fucking Castle Super Beast thing.
Well, it seems someone has an uncontrollable urge.
What?
Yeah.
Hey, that's an old school song. I had to.
Oh,
It's okay. I appreciate it.
Let's see the
You're welcome.
CSB thing. Is it a new icon or is it a new frame?
Right.
The thing that Raven Joe was talking about.
Oh.
It's Twitter.
It's a new animation. There is a YouTube link in there.
Well, whenever Twitter decides to not be over
Not me
capacity.
Twitter, yes.
Seems Twitter is getting DDoSed.
No.
Oh, lovely.
Boy.
All right, well, I'll check that out later.
Withdraw, Barb.
Wish there was a mill sci-fi western mecha anime. Big fan of western mecha, but it's hard to find outside of paper. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be real with you, Mawel, and I apologize if I'm just now addressing this, and you've said this a ways before. But I agree. I really wish Western sci-fi would genuinely pick up their goddamn fucking game when it comes to mecha anything, because there's been some really cool mecha stuff to come out of the
Wrestling is
West.
pretty much the
I'm
only
looking at you,
genre
Front
that's brave
Mission.
enough to- Wrestling is pretty much the only genre that's brave enough to embrace anime tropes in a Western format.
Right.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck is that, Chibi?
It looks like Jill.
It's not. Jill has pigtails.
That's true, she does.
Wait, what?
Oh yeah, that's Megumi from Chainsaw Man.
Oh,
Neat.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the nervous girl who works at a fast food place in a setting that's full of crazy demons that want to kill you, and is
Yeah.
constantly afraid of getting murdered.
Especially,
Valid.
so just anime in general.
yeah, let's
Yeah.
say. It's the one person
but
who has
like-
a fucking consciousness in anime.
Rabbit Squad, go!
Well, Rabbit and Tall Squad.
I'm here too.
Rabbit, Tall, and Small.
Hey, I thought.
Hey!
I'm here to
I'm a
basically
kitty
throw...
cat.
Unfortunately, I'm not a healer, so I can't say I'm here to throw senzu beans at people and get blowed up, so that
I was
everyone
going
else gets
I was going to make you say like I'm a healer, but
Senzu Bean!
I'm a cat. I'm a kitty
Yeah.
cat. And I dance, and I dance. I'm a cat. I'm a kitty cat.
One of
Fucking-
the things I will never get over is the fact that apparently Krillin's day job is a fucking like traffic officer in As of Super.
Yep.
honestly, I wouldn't blame him for wanting a very low-key job.
Yeah, like
I got my
Yamcha became a
whistle.
goddamn. Considering Yamcha became a goddamn baseball player with his martial arts training,
That makes sense.
So I think by the time Super comes around, he's kind of not doing that anymore.
Oh, because that's around the point when everyone just started to take the Yamcha is a fucking loser meme and run with it, and they made something beautiful with it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like, I believe in Xenoverse 2, there is a superpowered version of Yamcha that is the hardest boss fight in the base game.
that is true.
And also the fact that Poir confesses love for him. And he's just like, huh?
There's actually a whole subquest in DBZ Kakarot where after he comes back to life, two girls that he's been dating find out he's two-timing with them, and after you help him scrap some self-defense robots they bought, one of them grabs him like the fucking Cyberman and blows up, and even though he doesn't die, they think he looks so fucking dumb, they just go, hey, by the way, you want to go get ice cream? Yeah, sure, that sounds great, and they just walk off and leave him in the crater.
God damn.
That's fucking
Burn.
strong.
He gets up afterwards completely trying to play it off, but Gohan's like, yeah, but about the damage to your pride, my dude. And keep in
Look,
mind, this is like pre-Android Saga Gohan, mind you.
Oof. That's all I can say about that.
Boom, bang,
That's third
boom.
degree burn there. Hey, we're getting better. 7 seconds this time.
Hey, iPhone
Hey,
again.
another fruit.
We also had a 4-second instance already.
Oh, I missed that.
Yeah, I think you and Ifrit as well.
Hey, I got the icon. That means
Ifrit's
I
like,
have
I'm here, I'm
all
gone.
the ARR mounts.
I'm here. I'm gone.
What am I looking at?
Alright,
I
so we
need to
need
finish
one
that
more
game.
Ithon.
Yep, we just...
So apparently Tales of Arise is getting an SAO crossover. That's fun.
Wow.
Oh no, I never saw that coming.
Who asked for that, though?
Money.
Shitty
that's,
people who like shitty people.
Money. That's what asked.
Too
People
many
who don't know what
people.
.hack GU is, that's what.
Beep.
Yeah,
Ah,
I mean, I like GU.
it's another
no, that's
game
what
I
I'm
need
saying.
to play.
People who don't know what GU is because GU is the better SAO.
Exactly. Also, this is very apt right now.
Even the original dot hack is.
200% mad!
Oh, that is 100%
so good.
Dread in a nutshell.
Like, the joke of Samus and the Doomslayer hooking up throughout Dread starts kind of setting in slowly.
No, that
Why would they do
video
that,
I
though? He
posted
already has
of
Isabel.
the video I posted
If
of
anything, that she and Lil Mac would go on a double date.
Ooh, that is also true.
let's see if I can find it again. It's not really much of a spoiler because you fight the man at the end. So where is it? Let's see if I can find it again.
Oh, fucking Ravenbeak?
Yeah, Ravenbeak. It's just the Doom music going on while Samus goes to fight Ravenbeak.
You know, that's very apt.
It's really good. Here we are.
Nightmare.
Let's post this into here.
Yeah, no problem, Moao. I appreciate you popping by.
Never feel bad about having to step out for stream ends. Thank you for showing up in general.
Also, Neuromancer. Hold on, let me check that shit out real quick.
luck at work.
Hmm.
Neuro.
You know, also, it's a shame that
Ooh, I might have
Nightmare
check
had to
that
get
out.
stuck to Other M because, fuck, that was a good design infusion.
It was.
Wait, what?
And then they had to put it in that game.
What went on with Fusion?
Nightmare from Fusion.
That he was in Other M as a boss as well. That's how you got the
Oh.
gravity suit.
That's what I was saying. It's a shame he got to be stuck there.
Yeah.
Because that was a legit good design.
I mean, Mercury Stream probably if Nintendo lets Mercury Stream do DLC for Dread, that could happen.
Hopefully.
Also, I swear to God, some of the poses that I've seen Samus make from what little I've seen of Dread makes her look like she's pulling a fucking Virgil.
Yeah, no, you're not wrong. She is like one just saying, I need power, shy of
Yeah,
being Virgil.
She,
She really
you
is.
are a space pirate. She is, in fact, the storm who is approaching.
Yep.
I mean, right now it's all
Who we?
directed at Ravenbeak, so.
Who we waiting on?
I'm loading in.
Only me.
I-
Oh, you're still loading in?
Oh.
Oh, wait, what?
What?
Eh?
I
Damn.
forgot to click the thing.
Oh,
Ah, no
it
problem.
happens. It's no big deal.
It's happened a fair bit.
Well, if we were taking longer than like 5 seconds to beat Ifrit's fucking face in, I would be a little more like, okay, come on. But like, we're doing this so quickly, I'm barely holding on myself.
I mean, there is huge gaps where you're just talking about random other shit between fights, so
No.
I kind of just got
I mean, we're here
sidetracked.
to pass the time. What else are we
Oh,
going
yeah.
to talk
Yeah,
about?
we're shooting the breeze.
Yeah.
I'm not
We're shooting
saying
the
it's a
breeze
bad
as we
thing.
shoot different so hard that a breeze passes through it.
Reminder that Fluffles is not saying it as a bad thing. They're being
we're
understanding. It's just
Not a problem, my
we're,
friend.
the
Not a
reason
problem.
why we're shooting the shit in between instances is because we're waiting for Haruka to load in. Because they're
Yeah,
on the Mac OS build, their load times are
And-
fucking abysmal.
Yeah.
I know, and I get that. It's just I've taken to occupying my time with something potentially not Twitch appropriate, so I'm a little spacey.
No, you're good.
No problem.
You're good.
Mm.
I was literally playing Triple Triad earlier in between instances, so I can't
Which is also
judge.
not Twitch appropriate. You did it anyway. I can't wait for that VOD to get pulled down because you've been selling kids on Triple Triad.
I
I can't believe Naya advocate. I can't believe Lockwood Baku Rock advocates kids smoking Triple Triad.
all right. Naya, Joe, I cannot wait for the eventual Final Fantasy VIII VOD.
Oh, yeah. Oh shit! This is reverse. I'm gonna lose
That
this.
is going to happen if Lockwood invests in the technology to hook me up to a goddamn Ludovico machine.
Oh, can I forfeit this match? I forgot this is
You can
reverse.
forfeit many matches.
No, you can't back out. So it's reverse is like one of the rule sets that makes no fucking sense to most people.
Isn't reverse like instead of 5 beat 6, it's the other way around. 6 beat 5, it's 5
Yeah,
beat
it's
6.
reverse is lowest number wins. So
Yes.
putting
How-
together
how do
like,
people
shitty
not
one-star
understand that?
cards actually makes it. If you put together a deck of like shitty 1-star cards, you'll actually do pretty well.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the whole thing about reverse is it's just for the longest time you've been like fed on the idea of you should probably
number.
use the biggest number cards possible sort of thing. I need a better fucking reverse deck. This is not a great one.
You just need to load it up with a bunch of Uno reverses.
Right?
You should get a reverse rebirth deck instead.
All right.
Damn, you're getting your ass beat.
I know. I'm getting my shit pushed in the fucking quote
Fun fact,
retweets
another
over here.
friend of mine is
Goddamn.
actually forcing himself to play through Chain of Memories, specifically the 3D remake. It's not been
Why?
fun, especially during the second Vexen fight.
They need to love themselves. Why?
I'm gonna be real with y'all. If nobody can convince me to play Chain of Memories.
Chain
I
of
mean,
no,
I was
Memories
about to
is-
say, Chain of Memories is a bad game, to be
I
fair.
played-
Chain of Memories is legitimately one of the games where they summarize the plot events well enough in other games you can skip it alongside
Yeah.
Recoded is literally just Kingdom Hearts
Recoded is
1 being
literally
told
Kingdom
again.
Hearts is it is literally Kingdom Hearts 1.5.
I mean, that's what I call it recoded. It's being retold.
Ah.
Like,
Okay, I
5.8
think-
over 2 days does have good plot stuff. It's just padded out around a bunch of fucking filler, and that's why they made the movie.
I think I found something worse than Proto's bread.
Oh,
What?
Is it the Fool's Gold Loaf?
No. The road to fuck.
What the fuck? All right,
The hell?
Yeah. Yeah.
This fucking Gaelic
be
hat
fair,
deck is
To be
fucking
fair,
wrecking my shit.
I would like to emphasize for the people who do not know who this man is. This is someone who is involved in the art direction with Silent Hill.
That explains so very much.
I mean, that looks like a fucking Silent Hill monster.
That is legitimately Pyramid Head in their icon.
Oh shit, I got best girl card.
Congrats.
Read?
No, Isail.
Oh,
Nice.
it's pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
It sounds
Oh,
pretty
I'll need to
okay.
do that later.
Do it later. The NPC's right here. That's what he gives.
I know. I'll do it
Yeah,
later.
yeah,
Because
I'm-
my luck with Triple Triad and getting cards is abysmal.
You should have
Isail.
seen me when I was playing The Witcher 3 and I tried to play Gwent.
Isil is a core focus character for all of Heaven's Ward, at least in my opinion.
Oh yeah.
Also,
Half of it anyway. She sort of disappears after.
To make sure I'm not bullshitting. Yes, this person was the art director and creature and environmental designer for Silent Hills 1, 2, and 3.
So the only Silent Hills that matter.
Unfortunately, yes.
Well, I would love to set up a deck, but
Nah, take it. Do it after stream, which
Yeah.
is not going to be too much longer.
NPC's right here. Do it after stream.
I mean, you could do what I was doing and just do it in between fucking.
I'm fine. I'm making fun of you.
Okay.
Yeah, you can do what I do when I play Triple Triad. Don't.
Yeah, that's usually how I
Jesus.
played. That's usually how I played Triple Triad.
Legitimately, the only thing that ever made Triple Triad worth a damn in FF8 is how much it broke the fucking magic system, which was already pretty broken to begin with.
Well, also the fact that you can literally just one-shot enemies by using card.
I'm still blown away by the fact that you told me that apparently it is possible for the story to proceed as normal if you lose the fight against Idia at the end of Disc 1, because I have never been weak enough to lose to her.
Yeah, I did it as a wee babby.
Yeah, I thought that's how you're supposed to do it.
Yeah.
Then again,
No,
I sucked at
I
Final
always-
Fantasy VIII.
I
So
always junctioned a bunch of like tornado and raw level magic by that point, and she was doing like only 200 damage out of like 2,000 HP per character.
Yeah, no. Idia's fight is like 100% scripted. If you go so many turns, no matter how you if you're surviving really well, if you go so many turns and you don't do X amount of damage, she'll cast a kill shot on everyone.
Yeah, I legitimately have never seen that. I just actually beat her ass into the ground, and she pulled it, and it came off as her going, "You didn't win! You didn't win!" and then kicking the fucking Super Nintendo so that the game bugs.
I mean, once we do 9 and finish that up, we could totally stream
Also,
8
real
remaster.
talk, imagining someone kicking a fucking old school console with high heels on is like, oh my god, that would cause so much damage. That would make me genuinely upset.
I would throw fucking hands at anybody who does that. To
I
me.
would
I
shove
throw
that high heel
person out
somewhere.
the top window of a fire escape.
look, if anyone kicked a Super Nintendo or a Sega Genesis, I would hurt them, even if they were in high heels or not.
They'd be
Don't
losing
so
their
if
foot.
it's a Dreamcast, because what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, then again, we're also talking about, by proxy, we're also talking about Ultimecia, who is basically pulling a rage quit on existence.
An ultimate timeline rage quit.
She is being subjected to the ultimate salty run back, and it is called life.
Pretty much. Literally, the person who is genuinely screaming "You didn't win" to her ancestors.
I still think about how there's some interactions with her in the fucking Dissidia mobile game where one person actually does look at her and just say right to her face, "Stop being an asshole and maybe things will go better for you."
Dude, that happens in fucking Duodecim.
Yeah. Like, the PSP Dissidia games might be a little schmaltzy, but they had good character interaction, and that carries
yeah.
into the mobile game
Yeah.
as much as it's a gacha game, unfortunately, so,
Also, sorry for the spoilers for a fucking 20-plus-year-old game.
Yeah, like...
still play it if you want to play it. It's still a good game.
I think at that point the memorandum is up far enough that we can just freely talk about whatever. the
Yeah.
fuck.
There's so much that goes on in FF8 that, like, still makes it pretty...
Enjoyable.
You can talk about
Like the general
spoilers.
existence of Laguna and how he should have had his own spin-off game.
He really should.
In fact, he was supposed to be the main character, I think, wasn't he?
Yeah, they wanted
It was
to.
either that, or he was imagined to be a character whose personality was closer to past protagonists, so he would come off as more familiar and further contrast Squall. Like, he was expressly designed to be similar to Bart's.
He was the man that practically popularized the Joestar art of running away.
Yeah. His interactions with Kiros and Ward were also based on workplace interactions with several members of the dev team.
God, now I just imagine someone at the Square office going up to a cute girl and being like, "Oh, my shins! Oh no!" Best fucking character trait of his, by the way. I love it.
I love carries over into Dissidia in the moment that he realizes the Cloud of Darkness uses a female vessel. He almost topples over on himself.
So good. He was also one of my mains in fucking Duodecim, because he was just.
I forgot you had fucking mains in Dissidia.
Yeah, fucking. Oh wow.
Oh no.
We like just edged that out.
What did I say? What did I say? What did I say?
We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Oh, we'll be mostly fine.
It's okay, I'm used to it. I'm just gonna wait for him to finish.
Yeah, he's gonna do his shit.
That still kind of hurts even at level 80 though. Holy shit.
Just a little bit.
Jump around.
Oh yeah, we have to actually burn these things down.
All right, yeah.
Let me actually get closer to you, and then run away. Oh, never mind. There it goes.
Yum.
Onion.
Onion.
Tender skin at the onion.
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 Gotta peel the onion.
Onion.
Gotta cook the onion. The onion.
Now we peel
God,
the
now
onion.
I have salami lid stuck in my head.
The salami lid.
Ain't
We
gonna
won't
fit.
Salami
fit.
lid. Oh, fit.
Fucking a lot of cats lives in her shit right now. She loves fucking salami lid as well.
But the question is it gonna fit?
God, that also reminds me
The
of
salami.
Ain't gonna fit.
Go fit. I was gonna say, it reminds me of Proto who went like fucking apeshit over a crazy hamburger.
Odd.
What?
Hold up, we're talking about food real quick.
Alright.
Oh, okay.
We have a lot of leftovers, is what I'm gonna throw out there.
Okay.
Also, what the fuck?
One moment.
I'm sorry, what am I just reading? Is this
Something
people
from an-
being
Something from an
freaking...
opinion piece called "Some games assume you know how to play them, and it's kind of weird."
Sorry, what? I mean, I heard you, but what?
Like they're just saying
And
like,
the
well,
specific-
because they don't
and the
tell you how to
specific point
move
that
the
they are
fucking
using-
character.
And the
Ah, yes.
specific game that they are using is Untitled Goose Game.
Ah,
which
yes.
has some of the most deliberately simple controls I have ever seen in a game that's come out in the past couple of years.
Ah yes, lack of common sense. The article.
Like, I am someone who is genuinely sick of the whole LOL game journos bullshit that people tend to bring up, because most people who bring that up are just shitheads. But
Yeah.
goddamn, does shit like this make it hard sometimes?
Yeah.
makes it hard.
have the Dark Souls platformers.
I mean, if I didn't lose faith in humanity before, I definitely lost it when I saw the Kotaku article being like, "Here's how to pirate Metroid Dread."
Oh my fucking god, no.
Yeah. It was so dumb. Like
Uh,
I mean, I don't
Yeah.
have. We don't normally have any faith in Kotaku to begin with these days, anyways.
that's fair.
Except for whoever was doing the headlines covering the fucking Activision Blizzard situation.
Yeah,
because
those are the
they
only-
didn't pull
amazing.
anything back. That person deserves a raise and a half.
Well, I think that person probably got fired.
That
Oh,
person
yeah.
deserves to be working for a better company.
Yeah. Yeah,
But,
that.
One of the reasons I can't hold them too much is like they gotta put out something to pay the fucking bills. Every magazine does it, where it's
Yeah,
like
but at
you
least
gotta
they
put
can
out some
put something out
trash
that's-
so that you fund the actual journalism.
They could at least put something out that's not blatantly illegal, like pirating.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
Like I am someone
Here's
who
how to break the law.
I am someone who understands emulation in regards to preservation, in regards to making games more accessible. But this is a
Absolutely.
fucking game that literally just came out. And
Yes.
the worst part is the people who are trying to talk about why this is bad sometimes get lumped in with the weirdos who claim that who try to who apparently fault equivalency the whole piracy situation so bad they don't get the idea of why someone might steal food because they're desperate and starving. And we just got 2 whistles.
We got Nightmare and Fire
Oh wow,
Horse.
I have never seen 2 whistles drop.
That's because Nightmare is a mount that can drop from all the primals.
Oh!
Yep.
Well,
And
fuck
it's
me.
I got
really
both!
stupid rare.
I
Hey.
fucking left too soon like an idiot. I still
Oh.
need Nightmare.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
You don't
That's
actually
okay.
need Nightmare for the
No,
for
I
the final
know,
mount, but you want it is what you're saying.
Yeah. It's
We-
one I don't have, so therefore I need it.
We can still run a little bit for Nightmare, but Nightmare has like insanely low odds compared to the
Okay.
others.
Yeah.
Well,
And
it's
pretty
also
close to our
getting...
natural stopping point
Yeah.
anyway, and some people need to go to bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Yeah, it is like midnight.
Fluffles, I'll probably grab you again if we do another mount farm. We may take like a week or 2 off and like do probably Rothlos X for a little bit.
Oh yeah, I should
Do need to do that as well.
Yeah.
I should play Monster Hunter.
Also, I do need to grab you by the neck and drag you through Dalriada.
Oh, I thought you meant me for a second. I was like, what did I
He's
do?
talking about me.
Please let me be there with you for it because I want to do it again because that last boss is so fucking good.
All right, well, we're gonna wrap up anyways because we do have to sort out a couple things. Which is why I went silent here.
Yeah, we
So
have to sort out food on our end, so
we gotta Anyways, and with that, I will be running the maximum allowed advertisement time. You're not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do because it does help support the channel.
also remember to leave the party before you leave the game. Just an FYI.
Yeah, please
Yep.
do that. The salami lid.
Ain't no fit.
But yeah, I'm going to run the maximum allowed advertisement time. You're not required to stick around, but it is greatly appreciated if you do, because it does help support the channel. However, if you want to support the channel in a greater value, or greater amount, feel free to hit me with a subscription if you feel that I deserve it. It is absolutely greatly appreciated if you do, but I am not requiring you to do that because
very hard with it. Make sure that it gets a nice splash going when it hits them.
yeah. I'm not expecting people to actually subscribe right now, especially during the time that we're still in a fucking pandemic and we might be in a double pandemic soon.
Yeah.
But yeah. And with that, if you don't stick around, that's fine. It's greatly appreciated. Have a good night. Stay true to yourselves, and don't forget to have a safe drink out there. But yeah, running the ad now. Alrighty, and with that, let's see if there's anybody. Actually, we're gonna keep it nice and simple tonight. We're gonna be doing no raids, just to keep it nice and calm. Ah! I broke a thing. I broke a thing. Oh no. Cancel. 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 There we go. But yeah. And with that, tomorrow we're gonna be doing some Chrono Trigger stream. So if y'all want to pop by and watch more of that Chrono Trigger, I do believe we are actually going to be, and I'm muting the Discord here. We're going to be doing the side quests to conclude the game, I believe.
Yep, we're going to be doing all the side content, starting with Ozzy's Keep.
Yep. Which is, I already have some fucking material thanks to my job prepared to fucking break out for that shit.
Oh,
Woo,
that's
fucking lad!
Oh no.
It's going. Ozzy's gonna go some fucking directions for me.
And not just in a pickle.
Man, I'm glad that Ozzy let Chrono charge his camera outside.
Oh, God. I gotta talk about that once I conclude the stream here, because that's personal
and I
detail
can't tell
stuff.
if that was nervous sucking through your teeth nexus or if a bee got in your microphone.
Anyways,
Yes.
and with that, and with that, see y'all tomorrow. Have a good night and stay true to yourselves.
Bravo!
Unless your true self is someone who likes triple triad, in which case please reevaluate yourself.
No, stay true to yourselves regardless.
No.
Even when playing triple triad. In fact, play more triple triad.
No, throw
Download
your
the phone
triad
app!
cards into the sea. Be free.
Download,
Don't
play
be like
triple
Proto.
triad, and then go play Tetramaster.
Don't be like Proto and throw your
Oh.
cards out.
Don't. Tetramaster is nothing I would wish on anyone.
I would rather they did to model trains.
Oh.
I can't wait till we get to that in the fucking inevitable 9 stream.
You want to know what the rules of Tetramaster are?
Even fucking worse.
Who fucking knows?
You want to know what the rules of Tetramaster
Even the game doesn't
are? How
know.
well do you